Hello everyone, welcome in. Before we get started, I do have to say I am a member of the EA Creator Network. And as such, I have received free content for The Sims 4, including content that you're going to see in this live stream. Now that that's out of the way, hello everyone, welcome in. How are you all doing today? I hope everyone is doing well. I casting myself. And I'm ready to get back on with building this house. Let me say hi to everyone in the chat. Ro, hello. Thorns and Roses, thank you for the hydrate. Talia, hi. Christine, hi. Blacklight Reveals, hi.
Thank you!
Oh, you know what? I didn't set the gift goal. Yeah, it's 2,000. I'm new here.
Thank you!
Let me make it Heart Me's. Thank you, Blacklight Reveals, for the Heart Me and the Go Popular. There we go, 50 Heart Me's. I should make it 49 since you just sent one, Blacklight Reveals, but thank you. Josie Thompson, thank you for the Heart Me. Appreciate that. Vanessa Marie with a hydrate, hello.
Thank you!
Yay, we get to do the house again, yeah?
Thank you!
We'll start with a tour. We have 2 rooms left. Josie, thank you for the Go Popular. Actually, 6 Go Populars. You sent 1 and then you sent 5 more. Thank you. So, this is the house. We've been building a house, but every room is a different pride flag.
Thank you!
ADF, thank you for the Heart Me. Welcome in. How are you today? I'm doing great. So for the exterior of the house, we actually rolled. And this is the flag we got. It was the standard old school 6-stripe pride flag. Old Faithful pride flag. That's what we've had for years and years and years before any other flags. ADF, thank you for the 20 Go Popular. Oh my god. So that's what we did for the exterior. And then right when you go inside for the hallway / entryway area here, we have the Xenogender flag, which honestly looks a lot like this rug. Like a lot like this rug. It's basically a pride flag in pastels. And we have all sorts of... The other rooms are different colors. We'll get to all of them. Upstairs is different. The kitchen is different. Like, we'll get to all of that. But let me show them to you in the order. Obsessed with the unit at the door. That's cute, right? And then this room is the aromantic flag. That's what we rolled for this room. This is the office. So the aromantic flag has a dark green, a light green, black, gray, and white in it. And this room turned out really nice, I think. And then... You hate that carpet? I mean, I was trying to my best to get the colors from the flag, and that's what I ended up with. You saw my video, right? Where I complained about the lack of green swatches in this game. And everybody was like, no, but the purple. The purples, I've been able to match the purples to the pride flags. I was not able to find any decent green. This is the best one I could match that pride flag. And I hate the pattern on it, but it's the right colors.
Thank you!
Jaded in Alaska, thank you for the Heart Me. Husky, thank you for the rose. And then this room is the genderqueer flag. And so that's what we got in here. It's like lavender and sage green and white. And then next we had the kitchen. And for the kitchen, we rolled the pansexual flag. So this is the kitchen. Green is hard, you noticed from the Not So Berry challenge? Yeah. And then this door leads out to the backyard. Which is back to the basic rainbow. But through here, we've got the sunroom.
Thank you!
Honeycrisp, thank you for the heart me. And you know what? I've been thinking, maybe I should take these windows down and I should use those new glass walls. What do you guys think? Even though on the outside, like, the windows match the rainbow. Oh my god, yes, the glass walls, they would be perfect. But then we would lose the rainbow, though, too. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we should. We switch between a lack of colors and a heavy amount of colors. Yeah. Banj, Delilah, and Honeycrisp, thank you for the heart bees. Oh my god. Banj, thank you for the 30 Go Populars. Oh my god. And then for the dining room here, which is again off the hallway, get to the kitchen right here. Like, it's very handy placement. We've got the Two-Spirit flag. That's what we wrote. And so, in addition to the 6 rainbow colors, I wanted to have to represent the black and white for the feathers in the middle. So we got the black and white floor, and then we have the 6 rainbow chairs at the rainbow table, but then with a black and white chair at each end. I don't know, I thought that was kind of cool. And then through here, the living room. The living room is the gender fluid flag. Not so bad. I like it. Using the glass walls will mess up the paint. That's true, it will. The paint will still be there around the house. That's true. It'll still be there for all the interior walls that and all that too. So I mean, we could look at it. We could see what's better. Let's do that after the tour. We'll look at that after the tour. And then upstairs, we rolled the intersex flag for the landing area. So that's what we used here. Hello, Susie Apple. I see you. Hello. How's it going? Good to see you. There it is. I was like, what's going on? I was like, what's going on? Where's the emote only? There it is. But yeah, this is the, this is just the landing area at the top of the stairs. You've never heard of this one? Intersex?
Thank you!
Intersex are people who are born with, well, I guess you could say who... I was about to say it wrong. Let me get the Google definition, because a variation in sex characteristics that do not fit the typical binary definitions of male or female. So it's not someone who, like, identifies as a different gender. It's someone who maybe, for example, maybe born with both male and female anatomy. Or maybe somebody who's born with one type of anatomy and then goes through the other gender's puberty, or seems to experience that. It's not like it's not a sexuality. It's
Thank you!
it's hard to keep up. Well, that's why we're doing this, is for awareness, to raise awareness of what everything is, I guess. Keep everyone educated. Scary Mary, thank you for the heartbeat. Anyway, moving on to the next flag. This house is so cool. Thank you, Talia. This room is... Ah, there it is. The polysexual flag. Which is somebody who's attracted to multiple genders, but not all genders, I guess. Cat, hello. I see you. And Kane. I like this room a lot. This bedroom's room. And then
Thank you!
for the master bedroom, because this is the master bedroom. For the master bathroom, we got the most, well, a really, really, really popular flag. A really well-known flag. You guys should know what flag that is. That's the transgender flag. So the bathroom got that flag. It's a cute bathroom too. Really like it. Did I get the new pack yet? Not yet. I don't get it until next week. I do get it early. I get it like a few days early though. I don't get it like I don't have it yet. And then here's a bedroom. This is the bisexual flag. And of course I had to use that new bed from that update.
Thank you!
That base game update where we got all the new flags. And also this. Angie Marie, hi. Casey, hi. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the heart puff. You're angry that you didn't do a toddler bed? Yeah, it's an amazing way to show and educate new flags, yeah. Speaking of which, the next one might be really unexpected. On the wheel, we spun the Pup Pride flag.
Thank you!
And so that flag's not in the game, so I made it on the rug.
Another one, thank you.
Thank you for the follow, Babe Simmer, and hello, Melissa Britt. Karen, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Hey, my fave Simmer person. Hey, Angie Marie. How you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. And then, see, in here we put like a dog bowl and dog toys and a dog bed. Why not? And then we put like paw prints on the wall. And then for the next bedroom, you know what we didn't do was a child's room. We didn't do that at all in this house. For the next bedroom, we got... Oh, what? Hang on. Emote only chat is over. I speak. But, oh, what flag was this? This was the flag with the... The demisexual flag. This was the demisexual flag. I don't even know all the flags. And again, this flag isn't in the game, so... It was on the wheel, but it isn't in the game. Cat clock? Huh? What cat clock?
Thank you!
Angie Marie, thank you for the love you so much. Outside the room. Oh. This one? That's a radio. Oh, we have a hamster. Actually, it looks like it's a hedgehog. It's giving IKEA. I was really tired when I did this room. I might redo this room. I might make some changes in this room. I'm not happy with this. This room does not look done. It looks like I was tired and I stopped. And then we have this bedroom here. No, this is not a bedroom. This is going to be a bathroom. This is going to be a shared bathroom for this floor, for those 3 bedrooms, because the one bedroom has its own ensuite bathroom, but then the other 3 don't. So this is going to be a shared bathroom for them. And then also in the pup room, if we go up right here, we have this. So this is not actually functional, but we're pretending that that this is a pull down ladder from the ceiling, that this is a pull down ladder that they can use to get up into the attic, and then this is going to be the attic. And so we're going to roll for a flag for the attic, and we're going to roll for a flag for the bathroom. You're in an RV? The dog room? What do you mean? Talking about the pup room? That's the flag that we got for that room. Yeah, this room's not done. I feel like I got tired and stopped. I feel like I need to make the flag on the floor since the flag's not in the game. Yeah. And then also, I need to pull up my, my wheel. Oh, I don't have my wheel anymore. Where did my wheel go that I was using? No, I've lost my wheel. Here, let me find it. Okay, here it is. Found it. Okay, and oh, okay, and it still has my stuff on it. Very good. Still has all my stuff on it. All right, let's see. Let's see. Okay. So we do still have the wheel. Let me just show it to you guys. Where is it? I have it up on one place. I don't have it up on the other. There it is. So these are the ones that we have left yet to do, or left on the wheel, and we're not going to do them all. But these are the ones that are still on the wheel. We have 2 rooms left, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 flags left on the wheel. We got the attic yet to do, and we got the bedroom yet to do. But we're not going to do one of these yet because we are going to work on this room yet. I want to work on this room because, like I said, this room looks like I was tired and I stopped. The wheel is not gone. I found the wheel. Why don't you take the battery out? Huh? Oh. Oh, hang on. You're responding to Christine. I don't even know if I awake due to having the smoke alarm chirping since yesterday at this time. Oof. And hey, Brianna, welcome in. Yay, Blacklight Reveals says.
Thank you!
Maria, thank you for the heart, me. I appreciate that. That sounds annoying that your thing is chirping.
Thank you!
Alright, so here's what I want to do. I want to find this, but I want it in white. Okay.
Thank you!
There we go. So let's do that. And then does this come in
Thank you.
purple also? Yes.
Thank you! Thank you! Thank you!
I don't like this. This is not right. Thank you, Hauntus Gaming, for the heart me. AK Squid, thank you for the Go Popular. Josie, thank you so much for the summer sun. What about Mags? Thank you for the heart me. Oh my god. How do you turn them into triangles? Control F on the keyboard. I don't like this purple. Search for purple. Really? I can't do this the other. I don't want that one. I don't want the. How do I do quarter tiles? Oh, the wheel is in the way. I'm sorry. I thought I had... There you go. Thank you. I thought I had turned that... I thought I had hid that. Okay, then let's do this.
Another one, thank you.
Maybe I could do that. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Nasty Gatsby. Okay, what if I do... What if I do it like this? What if I do that? What do we think of that? Yeah, that's not a good purple, I know, but there's not a better one. There's just not a better purple at all. Maybe this, but like... This one's like kind of the right color. So is this one. But like having the chevrons on it is not. Well, hang on. Oh, hang on. That's not what the flag is like, though. I mean, yes, it's a purple stripe, but it doesn't have the chevrons on it like that. Let's just do that. Or do that. That's the right color. Wrong texture, but right color. Okay, what if we do... Okay, now hear me out. What if we do this all in wood instead of in carpet? You know what? That looks... That looks better. That looks better, I think.
Thank you!
Oh my god, Mad Frog, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Nice. See, this is all right. I can live with that. We can have a we can have a This is better. What if I move this whole room around? Yeah, we'll do it's here.
Thank you!
$25,000 likes. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Also, thank you for the follow, Yayo83. All right, yeah, let's do that. I like that a little bit better. Let's see. Let's maybe put this here. Okay, I like.
Thank you!
That right there. There we go. Vaughn, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. How are you? Beautiful build. Thank you. This is a little bit better.
Thank you!
Let's, you know what? Hang on. You know what? Let's put the dresser here. Put the mirror here. We're gonna put something else here. I already know what it's gonna be. You like that wood better than the carpet? Because it's the right colors, that's why. You're good? I'm glad to hear. I'm doing good too, man. Alright. Let's see. Fireplace here, right? Yeah, this is cool. I like that. And then let's get... Where is it? The Tools of Fire. There should be a lot more white in this room. There we go. Okay, and now we need something over here. Black stripe on the wall. It's just the black triangle in the flag. There's not a black stripe in the flag. The only reason we have this black stripe down here is because it's just to signify space that isn't the flag. It was the only way I could get the flag to be the right shape. Less. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay. I can't, like, rotate these, right? Okay. Well, in that case, we'll just leave it how it is. Let's go over here to the corner, though. Put a little chair in here. Cat Place. A lecture board from businesses and hobbies down without getting a script call error. Well, thank you for letting me know. I will not be placing one of those down in this building. I don't think I was planning. That's good to know. Look at that. I like that. Okay, and then we can put something up on, well, maybe we'll get some, white, black, and purple. That right there. I like that. That'll work. Okay. Do any of you have a PS4 and play Resident Evil? I was playing Resident Evil on my partner's PS5. I've been playing Resident Evil on my partner's PS5. But I know a PS5 is not a PS4. But I know that it's available. Like, you can get it. Are you wanting to know how well it runs on the PS4? Or if it's going to be like a... like, dropping frames all the time? Jaded in Alaska plays it. There you go. Oh, that's how you found me. Okay, cool. So, speaking of Resident Evil, what do you guys think? Should I play more Resident Evil games? Should I play... maybe Resident Evil 2 remake or Resident Evil 3 remake? I've never played either of those remakes. Well, I played a little bit of Resident Evil 2, but just a little bit, not much. Same with the original version of both of those games. I don't think I played either of those games all the way through to completion on the original. Like Resident Evil 4, I had played that game repeatedly. But the other Resident Evil games, not as much. Resident Evil 5 I played through a couple of times. Resident Evil 6, meh. 7 and 8 I played a bunch of times. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Trey. You'd love to see me play more Resident Evils? Okay. 3 is better.
Thank you!
2 remake gives us more Leon, though, so there's that. I really wish there was a modern remake of the first Resident Evil. The last remake we got of that was for the GameCube, and I do have it. I have that. And I have I have a backwards compatible Nintendo Wii. Oh my god, thank you, Blacklight Reveals, for the finger hearts, and for, what was that before that? The the BFF necklace? Oh my god, thank you. And the I'm new here. Yeah, sure you are. How are you doing? Resident Evil 2 Remake was pretty good. Yeah, I know they are pretty good. I just haven't played them yet. I have Resident Evil 2 Remake in my Steam library. It's backwards compatible. I don't know where my... I don't know I don't think I have Resident Evil 3 Remake already.
Thank you.
Like, it's in my catalog of games, in my back catalog. Resident Evil 2 is. It's in my back catalog of games that I've been meaning to play,
Thank you.
but haven't quite got around to. You guys know how that is. But I don't have Resident Evil 3 at all. My partner might have it on his PS5. I'll have to take a look. Angie Marie, thanks for the I'm new here.
Thank you.
And oh my god, what was that after that? The monkey? Oh my god. Shana, thank you for the heart me. Hang on, let me move my phone. 61%. Hopefully it doesn't die very quick. Alright. You beat Resident Evil 4 like
Another
9
one,
times.
thank
Yeah,
you.
I had completely unlocked everything in the original Resident Evil 4. Hey, Bold One 82, thank you for the follow. I had it on GameCube, and I unlocked all the outfits, all the trophies, all of the, well, not trophies, they didn't have trophies, whatever they were, the collectibles. I unlocked all of the weapons, like the unlimited rocket launcher and the Tommy gun, and the unlimited, the infinite ammo handgun. Oh yeah, Resident Evil 9 is going to be great. You were seeing if someone played the games? Have I tried the new Sims 4 pack? Not yet, no. My early access doesn't start until next week. I only get it a couple of days before. I don't get it, like, early. I have friends who got it early. Gon's got it. Renee got it. Go check out their videos. In fact, I recommend you do. Go give my friends some views. Yeah, Requiem, yup. I'm so looking forward to that game. That's going to be so fun. I'm really happy about a new Resident Evil. My favorite thing in the newest Resident Evil games, though, easily, without a doubt, has to be the giant baby scene. The giant baby was just... Oh, chef's kiss. I loved it so much.
Thank you.
No, not the giant baby. Oh yeah, it was fantastic. I love it. I love it. Angie Marie, thank you for the I'm new here. Kanchana, thanks for the heart me. How are you doing? Renee has it? Maybe she doesn't. She usually does. I haven't asked her this time. Gons definitely does have it. So I'm really looking forward to it. The Sims, they put out a blog post introducing a lot, like all of the new townies and talking about all of their lore. And we might go look at that after we're done with this build. Josie, thank you for the I'm new here. We're already at 18 heart me's too. Look at that, y'all. Thank you. Hi, Kat.
She was a fairy.
Oh, you were saying hi to
She was a
Boltwood.
fairy.
Kitchana, oh my god. Thank you for the fairy. Thank you for the game controller, Kitchana. Yes, I'm new here. Yes, you are. James Turner has it, and he was reviewing it on his YouTube channel. Yeah, a lot of the YouTubers got it. You're so curious on why Spruce Almighty and Mother Nature broke up. Was it just the No More? I don't know. Sims Resident Evil collab, give us a giant baby monster. Oh, I have to show you some of the stuff I built. I built a giant... I built and played in a giant vampire castle that's really, like... not based on, but takes a lot of inspiration from Resident Evil. Even down to having, like, little save rooms that have an inventory chest and a typewriter in them. What about Mags? Thank you for the I'm new here. The entire pack is Fairy Core Hobbit themed. Yeah, it is. You've been looking for people to play Resident Evil 6? Okay, I had Resident Evil 6 back in the day. I don't have a copy anymore. I had it on, like, Xbox. Whatever Xbox I had at that time. Xbox One, maybe. The ones who have PS4 can't get Resident Evil 9. Yeah, they're dropping the backwards compatibility. It's true. Sad but true. Where are those pillows? Here they are. Okay, I think that's good for this bedroom. It looks a lot better than it did at the beginning of the stream. Resident Evil 5 will never be remade? I don't know about that. It doesn't need a remake yet. Absolutely not. They better not come out with a remake for that yet. They need to wait like another console generation or two before they do that. But, I think they need to do another remake of Resident Evil 1. They really need a modern remake of Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 0. Resident Evil 0 is such a good game. I have that game. And Resident Evil 1. I have the GameCube copy of both of those. I would love to play those. They did remake 5? They did? Wait. Googling. It's rumored. There's been no official announcement. Rumors suggest it's in development and may be released after Resident Evil 9. Huh. You know what? It would be fun to stream that with a friend. It would be fun to co-stream that with a friend. One of us be Chris, one of us be Sheva. Hey Ash, just got on, what you making? I'm building a house, but every room is a different pride flag. So it's time for the next room, by the way, which is going to be this bathroom. Y'all, we've got 2 rooms left. We've got the bathroom and we've got the attic. And we still have 7 pride flags left. So 5 pride flags are going to get left out. But what pride flag are we going to use for this upstairs bathroom? Let's find out. Wheel of pride flags. Turn, turn, turn. Wait, we didn't already do this one, did we? No. This is something else. This is the agender flag, isn't it? Yeah. No, we did the aromantic flag. This is the agender flag, I think. Let me check. I believe this is the agender flag. Yup! This is the agender flag. Alright. Cool. So, the bathroom is going to be the agender flag, which is someone who doesn't have a gender. What's the one with the paw prints on it? That was the bear pride flag. Hang on. Let me remove this flag now that we've done it. Alright. So there's 6 flags left on the wheel, but let's go ahead and find that flag in the game, because I'm pretty sure that flag is in the game. Yep. Right here. So that's the flag that we're using as the for this bathroom, as the requirement, as the color scheme for this bathroom. The worst out of the whole series is 6. Took out the horror and focused more on action. That's what someone else said, except they said that was the reason they liked it. Someone just said that in my chat. You gotta go to bed, Aaliyah. Glad you caught a live. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. You're going to bed? Alright. Bye, Melissa. Wish we could have gotten it for the bear rug. We might still get it for the attic. We might get the bear flag for the attic. That would be fun. We haven't gotten my flag yet either. Kinda salty about that. Bye, and good luck with whatever you're doing. Yeah, I'm building a house with every room is a different pride flag, and that's what this one is. This is the agender flag. Bye. Have a great day. Or a good night, or a good sleep, or whatever you... Thanks for hanging out, though. Let's do... Black, white, gray, and green. Or you know what? Let's get a shower tub combo for this bathroom. No. Maybe let's do that. Like that. That could work. And then over here we can have the cabinets. Do I like the Resident Evil movies? I do. I do, actually. I know that they're totally, like, removed from the games and not canon to the game storyline at all, and that's fine. It's like a fan fiction. It's like a Resident Evil fan fiction, right? But I like them. I like them. I do. And I like how sometimes the games and the movies, like, do play off of each other a little bit. Like, they're not canon in each other's universes, but they do, like, they borrow ideas from each other, and I think that's cute. But yeah, I do like the Resident Evil movies.
Thank you!
What's your flag? The Gay Men's flag. Prince Maxie, thank you for the heartbeat. How are you doing? This room would be very 50s in style with the black and white and green. Yeah. See, all the greens, it's, again, with the lack of, well... Okay. That. They are guilty pleasures of yours. Yeah, I feel ya. They do have they have a whole movie franchise based on the games. Oh, do you mean Resident Evil has, like, they do have a movie that's more true to the games? I think there is one. There might actually be one Resident Evil movie that's more true to the games. They take a lot of the characters from the games for the movies, though. Jill is in the movies, Carlos, Wesker. Yeah, Raccoon City, of course, yes. This is cute. Resident Evil, Raccoon City, yup. I like that AI that's in the Resident Evil movies. Like, you're all going to die. The rogue AI.
Thank you!
Angie Marie, thank you for the I'm new here. That one has Leon and the characters from the game. The Red Queen, yes, the Red Queen. Love the Red Queen. You know what I did not like in the Resident Evil movies was the casting of Wentworth Miller. I don't know. He was too famous too recognizable as another character to me. And I don't feel like he looked like who he was portraying. Wasn't he supposed to be Chris Redfield? Chris is, I don't know. I didn't like him as Chris. Mila Jovovich, yeah, Mila Jovovich is from she was Alice in the movies, in the Resident Evil movies. Or green. She was the main character of the movies. Yeah, this is cute.
Thank you!
Let's get a gray rug.
Thank you!
Let's get a towel. Mama J, hi. Thank you for the heartbeat. Yeah, I love those Resident Evil movies, but I don't think I've seen them all. I think honestly, like, as much as I love Resident Evil, I don't think I've seen all of the Resident Evil movies. I think I need to get caught up on them. I think I missed some of the like the last two, maybe. I might have to do a Resident Evil marathon. I might have to make my partner sit through a Resident Evil movie marathon with. It's fine. Like, we binged the entire X-Men universe. We binged the entire MCU together. We binged the entire Star Wars universe together. We binged all of American Horror Story together. We binged all of Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Angel together. I think we could binge the Resident Evil movie series together. I need to binge the Silent Hill movies too. Don't forget the TP. Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't like the way that's clipping. I'm just gonna remove it. There. Happy 4th of July. Thanks. Kind of a bittersweet one this year, isn't it? It seems like the, I don't know. The weird one this year. For me. Definitely. Yeah. I don't know. I'll just leave it at that. I don't want to say anything else about that. Hard agree. You're not celebrating this year, staying in. Plus, it's too. My dog is already having issues with fireworks because they kept going until like. It's not even the 4th yet, and it's been like that for the last week. Setting off fireworks. People have been setting off fireworks since June 20th. No, June 15th even. And my dog has way too much anxiety for that. Your cat hates fireworks. Yup, he hides under the bed. Thankfully, Buffy feels really safe in her crate. It's kind of, we kind of made that her little refuge where she goes when she's scared. She goes in her crate, and it helps her calm down. It's a place for her to hide. I put blankets over it and just let her be. She usually calms down, and so that's where she's staying the night. She's probably gonna be staying the night in the crate next week, probably. Knowing her, I'm not gonna leave her in there all the time. Obviously, no. She comes out during the day, overnight. Because she runs laps around the house and like knocks furniture over and stuff. You have a Dalmatian and she shakes really bad when they go off, yep. And Buffy would be freaking out if she was in your apartment with the smoke alarm chirping constantly, probably. Cat hates fireworks, he hides under the bed. Your cat don't know what to think of it? Mm-hmm. Your parents told you that the fireworks show for their city was canceled because no one wanted to set them off? Really? There's definitely people setting them off. Has been for days. But, you know, there's a lot of people that, Did we get... Hang on. Did we get new stuff? Oh, the alien bassinet was unlocked. Okay, cool. Ba, 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 ba. That's actually enough light in this room. You get one day of fireworks and one day for a drone show. I don't know if they're doing a drone show or anything like that. I know they're doing fireworks here. They're doing a big festival downtown all weekend. Because I live in one of those cities that has a historic downtown down by the riverside that has like cobblestone streets and like shops and things. And so they're doing, and any excuse they get during the summer, they shut the street down, like they shut off access to the cars to the cobblestone main street, and people go down there for festivals. They have festivals down there for everything. Any excuse they can think of, they shut down the street and have a festival there. And so they're absolutely doing stuff all weekend long. So I think we're probably going to check that out. But, like, that's literally just like any weekend in this town, honestly. You had fireworks earlier? Yeah. Fireworks have been going off near your apartment for the last few days? Yeah. Mine too, mine too. I've never been to a drone show. I'd love to see a drone show. That actually sounds kind of fun. I wouldn't mind seeing a drone show sometime. I could enjoy that. There we go. Do we need anything else in this bathroom? Probably not. Probably fine. This bathroom looks done, honestly. Like, I don't know what occasion it would be that would make me go to a drone show, or that I would go to a drone show for. I've just never been to one. It sounds cool. I want to see one in real life. I've seen, like, videos of them. They always look really cool. I'm always amazed at what the drones can do.
Thank you!
M&M's Menagerie, thank you for the heart me. But I've never been to one. So, I don't know. It would be neat. You're gonna watch the lake here. Watch the fireworks with your fiance. Hi, Vic. Needs a painting or something in that bathroom? Okay. Let's see.
Thank you!
Vic, thank you for the heart me. Doing good, how are you? You don't like the sound of fireworks, sirens, and thunder, and you literally hold your... I understand. I can deal with fireworks, but, my dog can't. I feel... It's crowds. Bother me. It's really congested crowds, especially when they're drunk. Oh, that really sets... That really, like... That really bothers me. Drunk crowds are like the worst thing in the world. That's literal torture to me. You miss your dog? Oh, you don't like crowds either? You understand. Maybe that. Kind of cute. And then maybe we can put something else here. And then also, you know what? Let's grab... Can I not slot these to the back of the toilet? What? Okay, never mind. Actually, you know what would look really good here? You know what would look great here? Is a shelf. Okay, there we go. Let's do that. And then let's maybe put some plants up here.
Thanks for all the likes.
Oh my god, thank you guys for 50,000 likes. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Truly, thank you. I very much appreciate that. There we go. That's better. Yeah, it's the 4th of July. Yeah. You left your dog with someone and she got out and no one's seen her since. Oh no! That's terrible! I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh my god. That's so sad. I hope you find her soon. That's horrible, yeah. I hope you find her soon. I hope that, like, does she have a tag on her collar? Only 2 days left until your birthday, Angie Marie. Oh my gosh. Early happy birthday to you. No tag? Oh no. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful birthday in 2 days. She didn't have one, yeah. She didn't have it on. Oh no. And no chip. That's really sad. I'm sorry to hear that.
you!
Kanchana, oh my god, thank you for the hat and mustache. You had your own drone show tonight, but not a good one. You know what I mean? I've never seen one in real life, so I don't... Will this house be on the gallery? It will be, yes. Alright, well, next room. I think we're done with this bathroom, guys. What do you guys think? I think that I can't think of anything else this bathroom would need. Can you? It's got a shower tub. It's got a toilet. It's got 2 sinks. It's got toilet paper. It's got towels. It's got rugs. It's got art. It's got mirrors. It's got lights. It's got toilet paper. It's got clutter, like toothbrush and soap and extra toilet paper. It's even got a plant. And of course, we've got the flag that we used in this room. Happened last year, but you still miss her? Oh. Your one friend whose birthday is Monday, 7777. Oh. Tell him to play the lottery. Oh my gosh. So, I guess it's time to do the attic next. Let me save. Do I have a litter box in the house? Oh, you know what? I don't. And also, there was something else I wanted to do. I wanted to put a glass wall in the sunroom and see what that looked like instead of the windows. Where are the glass walls at? Here they are. I found them. What do we think of this? I need to move the... Need to rearrange the way these are. Go. There we go. What do we think of that? For the sunroom, rather than the, what we had there. I mean, I think it's fine. We still have the intersex inclusive, flag here. It's all of the colors, it's just across this way. Just across that part of the room. It's not the other walls. Which is fine. All the colors are still here. More sunshine for the room, yeah. Yeah, I like it. I wanted to use the glass walls. Does it look better this way, or did it look better with the windows? Melissa says it looks better. Those glass walls are your favorite. You think it looks better? Glass walls? Okay. Okay. That's what we're doing. Oh, and I needed a litter box. Mr. Monster, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate that. Let's find a litter box. Let's just get the automatic litter box. Get the yellow one. Maybe put it in here. No. Where, oh, where the litter box go? Maybe in here, actually. There we go. And then let's just... There. Beautiful. Have you read that EA post talking about the Sims of Innis Green? I've seen it, yes. The one where they basically give you the lore and the backstory of all of the characters. You were going to say in the buy room, put the litter box? I don't want to put it in a bedroom. I put it inside a bathroom. It's fine. It's in a bathroom. That'll work. Alright. So now we've got the attic, which let me save. And then let me bring up the wheel. So what pride flag will be the final pride flag of this challenge? Let's find out. I think that's the asexual flag, guys. I'm pretty sure that's the asexual flag. It is. It is. Looky there, that's our final flag. Yagan, hi, welcome in. So, that is the final flag for the build, is the asexual flag. I'm pretty sure that flag is in the game as well. We gotta do something for the flags that we didn't put in the build. There's 5 left. I don't know. Let's go. Let's find that flag. Alright, so that's the flag for this room. What about your flag? It didn't make the cut. It didn't. The wheel didn't pick it. We don't have the 5 flags that didn't win the spins are the... One of them, hang on. One of them I don't know. Hang on. Okay. So, we've got the 5 that didn't make it are the gay men's flag, the lesbian flag, the non-binary flag, the bear flag, and the polyamory pride flag. So those are the 5 flags that didn't, Bear flag, basement. We don't have a basement, but we could do a basement. Well, we're on this room right now. So we need black, gray, white, purple. No. Yeah. We do something different with the ones too. We have like, okay. Yeah, white and gray there. Okay. Let's do that. And then let's see. Need black. Like this up here. What can we put up here to bring in the purple? What about like a cauldron, maybe? Since Sims can't actually get up here, the only way you can get up here is if you can like fly, like teleport or something. We could do a cauldron up here, or we could do like a meditation, like a little meditation thing. Because you can teleport if you level up your wellness skill. What else can we put up in here? We have a meditation sit already, I think. Yeah, we do. But then, like, maybe... Okay, so maybe once you're able to meditate, or once you're able to teleport, then you can come up here and you can access the cauldron, right? Okay. And then let's find... maybe some bookshelves of some sort. Okay, there we go. Kind of cool. I don't like how they're identical, no. No. It needs to be more attic-y. Yeah. That'll work. And then... maybe let's put, like, an easel up here. I don't see easels. Thank you so much for 75,000 likes. Y'all are incredible. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. Incredible. Yep, the Shrexophone. Which, hold on. Where are we at on the gift goal? 23 out of 50 heart me's. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Thank you all so much for being amazing. Oh, here's an easel. I don't see the wooden easel, though. Probably because they don't come in black, white, or gray. I thought they did. It's not.
Thank you!
Another one, thank you.
Oh my god, Hanta's Gaming, thank you for the Go Popular. And Giuliano, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Let's try this. What about... I know that this won't be functional up here, right? But what if I put, like, one of these up here? Right? Like, it's up here for, like, storage. And then I put some other things up here to store it. You know the attic from Charmed? Those vibes. Maybe. This attic's not big enough for those vibes, I don't think. But we can put clutter around. Let's put some furniture around. Surfaces, maybe some, like, accent tables. That. Yeah, the color palette might be limiting on, like, what we can realistically put up here. Like, the attic in Charmed was really big, and it had, like, platforms and all sorts of stuff in it. I don't think we're going to go that... We're not doing all that in this build, this attic. Something like that. Yeah, but, like, the vibes, that's true. It's a much smaller area, though. We'll see what we can do with it. It's going to be mostly black and white, and it's just going to have little pops of purple here and there. Like, there's not going to be much purple. It's just going to be black and white and gray. Have, like, little itty-bitty pops of purple. Very rare pops of purple. Well, maybe not rare. That could work. Okay, and then... No. That... And then... Okay, we can have that. And what else? That right there, maybe. Let's do that, and then maybe put a standing mirror up here. Something like this. Yeah. Then maybe have a chair. I think a purple chair. There we go. And then some clutter. Let's see. Put some stuff over here, maybe some stuff like this. No. What else can go? A bucket, sure. That here. It's looking very attic-y up here, right? Cracked standing mirror. I think this old mirror is fine. It doesn't need to be cracked. Though the cracked one would probably be cool too. There we go.
Thank you!
That there. Let's put that there. Just more clutter. Yeah. This can be up here as just like additional clutter that's up here for like whatever reason. Otter, hi, thank you for the heart me. Glad to see you. Let's see. This, yeah. Then some dishes can be up here. Maybe a bin full of things can be like right here. I like that. I like how cluttered this attic is becoming. Needs some more purple. There is like not a good purple curtain at all. We got our purple in here. It's just not a lot. See if we can get it any other. Do it right there. Okay. That helped. It's not a lot. Buffy check, she is in her crate tonight because fireworks. She is in her crate tonight because fireworks. The small purple flowers from Lovestruck. This is an attic, so I don't think like flowers is like the way. But you know what we can have up here? Stuff like this.
Another one, thank you.
Put a bunch of these things up in here. Spider webs. Beautiful. Fantastic. There we go. All right. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Lisa S. Wesley. We dried herbs in the attic all the time. Okay, let's look at that. Like in front of the windows. Let's do like that. I like that. I like that. Let's just do it on the corners though. Let's do that. Okay. Brings the color purple into the room. It does. It does. It does. That helped a lot.
Thank you!
Hannah, thank you for the rose. Ban fireworks. TBH is 2025. We're past the need for fireworks. Still, certainly don't understand what we're celebrating with the. You gotta go? Alright, Kitshana, I'll see you later. I'm saving. Guys, I think it's done. Is it done? A hydrate. I see the hydrate. The thorns and roses. I love it. What do you guys think? Yes. You like it, but now basement. We need to do one more flag.
Thank you!
Angie Marie, thank you for the I'm new. Sure you are. Sure you are. The herbs in front of the windows remind you of when you spent 2 weeks drying out your corsage from prom. Your sister tore it apart a week later. Oh my gosh. Sounds like good old-fashioned sisterly love right there, doesn't it? Mad Frog. Thank you. Appreciate that. Guys, we're at 24 heart me's. We're trying to get to 50, but if we get just one more, we'll be at 25. And we'll be like halfway there.
Thank you!
You're okay? Welcome in. Glad that you're here. Hi, I is okay. Well, hi, Andrew, hang on. Andre Zeji. I don't know. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. Andreji? I'm trying. Correct me, please. And oh my god, Akira, thank you for the heart me. Oh, we're halfway there. Don't worry, I won't subject you to frequent singing. All right, let's I'm gonna take a break, I think. And then when I come back, we will consider doing a basement so that we can get one more flag. Like a recreation room. Okay? So I'm gonna BRB. I've been streaming for almost 2 hours, so give me just a minute, guys. I'll be back soon. Don't go anywhere. BRB.
Thank you!
And Otter, not Otter, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. Alrighty. I'm back. I'm back. Ready to jump back in. Oh my god, you guys are so close to 100,000 likes. That's amazing. Thank you all so very much. I really appreciate that. Where would I do a basement? Would I put the basement entrance? I feel like it should go right here. I feel like it should go right here, should be the basement entrance. There should be stairs right here. Go down. I feel like if I'm gonna do stairs, that's where they should go. In the passage, see... Where? Right here? Here, let me check something. That's 100,000 likes! Oh my god. Yeah, this is why I don't I don't put basements all the way up to the edge. I have to go.
Thank you!
Here, maybe somehow. I can't go all the way up to the edge because it messes with the foundation. Katie, thank you for the heart me. I don't see, that's the thing. I don't see where I can put an entrance to the basement except maybe right here. Yeah, no. There's nowhere to put it. There's nowhere to put it.
Thank you!
Oh my god, Hannah, thank you for the heart me. Josie, thank you for the 5 love yous. Oh my god. So kind of y'all. Thank you. Thank you. AK Squid for the heart me? Oh my god. Y'all are amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know about the basement, guys. I don't see a way to... Can we remove the table? What, the island? That's part of the kitchen. No.
Thank you!
Oh, do you mean this table? Can we put the stairs here? Maybe. I don't think we have room. Yeah, I don't think we need a basement. I think we're done with this build. But let's do a tour. AK Squid, thank you for the Go Popular. Appreciate that. Oh, you meant the bookcase. I mean, that's what I was looking at, but the stairs still took up too much space. But, oh, here. Let me start outside. Outside, we rolled. We're gonna do tour the whole place. Outside, we rolled the 6-stripe pride flag, the old school pride flag. Cat with a save and a hydrate. Save coming up. Just a moment. How you doing, Cat? Welcome in. Well, not welcome in. You've been here. You've been here. Reactively saying welcome in, but you've been here. Let me see. Your save. Death Stranding 2 when? I put it on my throne. I don't have $70 to spend on a new video game right now. AK Squid, thank you for the high bear and the finger hearts. Oh my god. And the community fest. And the Go Popular. Oh my god. So I put it on my throne. If you guys want to see me play Death Stranding 2, you guys can crowdsource it. You guys can crowdfund it. Because I don't have the money for a $70 video game right now. At this exact moment in time. Hang on. There. I do want to play it, though. Real LOL. So if y'all want to see it, you can crowdfund it, and I'll be happy to play it. Eventually, I'll get it on my own if you don't, but who knows when that'll be. But when we go inside here, we have the hallway / entryway, which is the Xenogender flag. And that the Xenogender flag looks basically just like this rug. It's a pride flag, but in pastels, basically. It's really cute. I like that flag. I like the colors of that flag a lot. It's the most pastel room of all. And then when you come here to the left, we have the Aromantic office. This office uses the Aromantic flag. That's what that flag is right there. The Aromantic flag. I don't love how these bookcases look like they're different colors. They're the same color. It's the exact same swatch. I don't know why they're like that, but whatever. Oh, you asked if somebody won the expansion pack giveaway and then they already pre-ordered it. So whenever you guys, whoever wins the giveaway, I will just send them a code, a redemption code. Like I would get a code from EA that I could then send to you to redeem on whatever platform you want, whatever account you want. So I guess if you already pre-ordered it, you could give the code to like a relative. I don't know. Or a friend. Someone else that is close to you that plays The Sims could maybe use it on theirs. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just going to send you the code, and what you do with the code is up to you. The code is for you, but, like, I can't control what you do with the code. It's not tied to any account. You can redeem it on whatever account, but, like... Yeah. Or, yeah, you could just ask me to pick someone else if you've already pre-ordered and then you win. Because I'm not going to choose a winner until after the game is launched. They're not going to put those redemptions up. They're not going to make that live for me to... So I won't be able to choose a winner until after the game launches. So if you've pre-ordered, your pre-order is going to go through and you're going to have the new pack in your game or ready to download at least. You'll have it in your account already, like right when it launches. Right. You'll get it faster that way than you will from the giveaway, and only one person's gonna win anyway. You've seen some people play with the fairies already. Do you have early access too? I don't have early access yet. I do have early access, but I don't have the same early access that that a lot of other people have. There's two types of early access. There's the ones who have the super early access. Those are the ones that have early access now. I'm not one of those. And then there's the ones who get early access just like a couple of days before everyone else, and I'm one of those. Yeah, I'm gonna get it like 2 or 3 days before it launches. So I don't have early access yet, but I will get early access, I guess, early next week. You're watching when I get early access? Yeah, me too. Whoever does win the pack deserves it, yeah. Okay, so here we go. I like that better. Sorry, I'm just making little tweaks throughout the build as I look around it. Here, I don't want to do a first-person tour. So, here, we were doing a tour, and I got sidetracked. So, in the hallway, we have the Xenogender flag, like I said. Right here, we've got the aromantic flag for the office, and then I got sidetracked. We have this bathroom here, is the genderqueer flag, which I think is really cute. Really cute colors. I like the color scheme a lot. And then for the kitchen, we have the pansexual flag. It's a very big open kitchen, but it's fine. I like it. And then for the sunroom, we have the Progress Pride flag. And I love this sunroom so much. The sunroom is gorgeous. It's just a sitting room. It's just a room to sit in and hold your cup of tea with 2 hands and talk with your sisters. About witchy things. Anyway. It's giving off a big box of crayons. And then here we've got the dining room, which is the Two-Spirit flag. Hey, thank you, Lady Butterfly, for the heart, man. Appreciate that. You want to live here? We've got the Two-Spirit flag here. And then for the living room, we've got the gender fluid flag. Look at that. And then upstairs, in the landing area just above the stairs come out right here. And then we have this room, which is the landing area / just like a second family room, I guess, where they got video games, TV, and a desk, and some books, and a rat. Or I guess it's actually a hedgehog. And a cat tree. This is the intersex flag. I love the way that turned out. And then here is the master bedroom. And that got the polysexual flag. Yep, whoever mentioned this earlier was right. We do have a meditation spot in this build already. This room. Master bedroom. And then for the ensuite bathroom for the master bedroom, we've got the trans flag, transgender flag. And there's also cat's litter box in here because it needed to be somewhere. This is where I can squeeze it. And then the next room is the bisexual flag. I love this room. And then the next room is the Pup Pride flag. I made the flag on the floor. Rugs and carpet. Or I did my best to. And then the next room was the... Oh, hang on. Which one is this? Which one is this? This one I have. The demisexual flag. I don't know why I keep forgetting this one. The demisexual pride flag. And again, we didn't have this flag in the game, so I made it on the floor. It's perfect, yeah. Ignore this. The reason this black stripe is here is just so that the flag can be symmetrical. It's the absence of flag, not part of the flag. Anyway, and then we have this bathroom. And for the bathroom, we got the agender flag. Which is black and white and gray and green. And then finally, for the attic, we've got the asexual flag. The ace flag. Black and gray and white. And since you can't actually get up here, like, there's no actual access up here. You have to be able to, like, teleport or something to get up here. So we put a cauldron up here. Why not? The 50-60 show. Or TV show bathroom with the black and white. Oh yeah, you like that? I love it. I love this style. This very, they call that mid-century. That very mid-century style. There's a lot of it in the game, too. Especially in the base game. But, guys, I think this house is done. Let's find the flags that didn't make the cut. Which ones did not make the cut? Let's take a look. Let's have a moment for those. First of all, the ally flag. I didn't even put this on the wheel because it's not about you. This flag, I'm not even sure what flag this is. I didn't have this one on the wheel. I don't know which one this is. Let me see what else. This one. Thank you so much, 125,000 likes. That's incredible. Thank you so much, y'all. I'm pulling out all the flags that we didn't use. Okay. So, this flag right here, I believe this one's just the pride flag with the additional stripes for black and brown. I feel like this is kind of like version 1.0 of the Progress Pride flag, you know? Because we also did not use... we also did not use this one, right? Instead, the one that we used is this one. It's like, see, there's this one, and then there's this one where it has the black and brown, and then it has the additional stripes for the trans flag. And then there's this one where it has all of that, and then it also has the intersex flag. So between these three, just so I didn't have like a million rainbow flags, I opted for just this one in the game, right? So it makes sense why I don't have this one, right? Let's all mourn the bear room. Oh yeah, also, there's two flags that are on the wheel that aren't represented here, and that's the bear flag and the polyamory pride. But I'm not sure what this flag is. Does anybody know what flag this is? This one right here? This one? What flag is this? Do you guys know? Really sorry, but why would allies even get a flag? That's what I'm saying. The Philadelphia Pride flag is the one with the black and brown. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I remember hearing that at one point. Thank you for refreshing my memory on that. You're right. That is the Philadelphia Pride flag. Absolutely dreadful. Okay, Amber. Well, we're just looking at these flags here, but I'm not sure. What flag is that? Pastel yellow, orange, pink, white flag. That's the flag. What is this flag? Now I have to scroll through a bajillion flags to find the one. Okay, that's the pangender. This is the pangender pride flag. I did not... That one wasn't on the wheel because I wasn't even aware of that one. That's which one that is. This one is, let's see. Pink, white, blue, pink, white, pink flag. That's another variation of an intersex flag. So for intersex, we used the yellow one with the purple ring. This one is another intersex flag. It's a different intersex flag. This one was on the wheel. We just didn't spin it. I believe I'm having brain fry. Yellow, white, purple, black is the non-binary flag. Yep. And I remembered seeing this one plenty of times before. Yeah, that's the non-binary flag. It was on the wheel. We just didn't spin it. This one was not on the wheel. What is this one? I'm not... Again, this one. Let's see. Yellow. Yellow. Pink. Purple. Black. Blue. Blue. Flag. Yeah, this one. Gender fluid pride. No, we did gender fluid. Oh no, it's not that one. Not that one. Not. Omnisexual. This one's the omnisexual flag. The omnisexual pride flag. Yeah, you had no idea some of these were even a thing? Yeah. Again, one that's not shown here was the bear pride flag, which you can look that one up, but it's or you know what, I could show it on the wheel. Well, I'll show the ones that we didn't. Yeah. And then we have these ones. These, hang on. The ones on the left, I'm pretty sure are all three variants of the lesbian flag. and then the ones on the right are both variants of the gay men's flag. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Let me double check. What is omnisexual? Omnisexual is a sexual orientation where individuals are attracted to people of all genders. Unlike pansexuality, where gender may not be a factor in attraction, omnisexual individuals acknowledge and recognize gender in their attraction, even if they are attracted to all genders. Got it. Let me look up the... I'm still... Hang on. Let's see. Dark pink, 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 white, pastel, pink, orange, red flag. Yeah, this one. This one right here. I'm not sure which one this one is. I feel like it's an alternate version of the lesbian flag, but I could be wrong about it. Yeah, no, this is the hang on. Yeah, this is a lesbian flag. So all three of these are different variants of the lesbian flag, and then the three on the right are lesbians of the gay men's flag. And we did not. We had one of each. I think the one for lesbians that we had was this one, and the one for gay men that we had was this one. That was what was on the wheel, and we just didn't roll them. This is educational content for you. Yeah. So there we go. And then let me pull up the wheel and I'll show you guys what we did have on the wheel. Make it that we just didn't spin. What was on the wheel that we just didn't spin? As I said, there was the gay men's flag, which is this one right here. And then here's the lesbian flag here. And then over here was the non-binary flag. That's this one right here. Down at the bottom here was the bear pride flag. And then on the top left here, this one is the polyamory pride flag. We didn't spin any of these. The ones that we did spin, let's turn everything back on. Started with a pretty big wheel. That's what we started with. And there were only 5 that we didn't get, so... You're scared to Google the bear one? I mean, it's just this right here. For the bear, if you Google the bear one, you're gonna see, like, men wearing leather and sunglasses and having, like, exposed chest hair, and they're gonna be big burly men. That's bears.
Another one, thank you.
We talked about this before, yes. And thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Myrcius. I'm your favorite person on the app. Glad you caught a live. Hope you're good. Oh my god, thank you, B. That's so kind of you to say. But that's it for this house. I think we hang on. Let me go ahead and save. And then I guess let me go ahead and upload it to the gallery, right? Am I gonna play test it first? No. Sorry. I made it to look pretty. I'm sorry if something doesn't work right. You can go into build mode and move it. No, maybe I should play test it first. I don't know, like, how, like, everything looks fine. The only thing that might be a concern is maybe some Sims might get stuck in the path back here in the sunroom, but, like, other than that, I'm sure it's fine. Everything looks fine. It's okay. This is for the vibes, yeah. Oh! Every room's a pride flag. Every room's a pride flag. There we go. I built a house, but every room is a different pride flag. I let a wheel pick which ones. I'm sorry if the wheel didn't pick your flag. It didn't pick mine either. No, I won't say that. I'll just leave it and I let the wheel pick which ones. But that's funny. Hashtag pride. Hashtag LGBTQIA. Okay, so how many bathrooms is this? There's one bathroom on the first floor, right? And then there's 2 bathrooms upstairs, so that's 3. And then how many bedrooms is it? There's 4 bedrooms upstairs, but each one has a double bed. So really 8 places to sleep. It could easily house 8 Sims, no problem. Please say it, it's so funny. Alright, I'll put it back in. No, put 4. Okay. Okay, here. I'm sorry if the wheel didn't pick your flag. It didn't pick my flag either. There we go. I'll leave it in there. Because that's so funny to you guys. There we go. Let's share it to the gallery. Every room's a pride flag. There you go. How many packs does it use? All of them, I'm sure. Yeah, there you go. It uses every pack. It uses like 4 or 5 pages of packs. There you go. But there you go, guys. Every room's a pride flag. 6 more days until Enchanted by Nature. I know. Here. I'll name the house Every Room's a Pride Flag. We'll do... No, not that. 4 bedroom, 3 bathroom. I just want to save that information in the game itself. Those are the best houses, the ones that use everything, every pack, I mean. I'm so excited, my credit card is ready. Make sure you use my creator code on the EA app. Buy it. It's just the same as my username. It's Jeremy Gone Wild. No spaces in that, no underscores. It's just all one word. Let's take a screenshot of that. Type that into the promo code field on the EA app. And, get money. You always do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, now that we're done with this house, now what? Now what? Been talking about Resident Evil a lot. Would I ever do Ultimate Decades? Maybe. Interesting. Do, 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 do. I haven't looked at this build in a minute. Hang on. You just finished your ice cream bar and now you're sad? You'll use my code from now on, Robs? Thank you. Appreciate that. I love this loading screen, by the way. So cool. Have you guys seen this build? You think you glitched your game? What if we played, what if we did some gameplay in this build? What would that even look like? I'd have to put some mods in my game. Right? What is this gorgeous build? Tell me if you guys recognize this. Tell me if you guys were here when I did this. Here, I think we're just gonna like tour some builds for the rest of the stream. Now that I'm done with that Pride build, let me change my stream title. Changing my stream title to builds. It's vague, but it's whatever. You could try to do gameplay, but the Sims won't like that.
you!
Yeah, X-Men. You guys remember this, yeah. This is the X-Mansion. The X-Men Mansion. Look. Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters is what this is. The mansion from the X-Men. Look out here. It has like basketball court, the swimming pool, an area with like chess tables and picnic tables. Also, look here. I put a door here for their jet off the cliff because in the cartoon, their jet can be seen coming and going through a cliffside that has a holographic rock face, and then the hologram goes away, and then there's this door that looks kind of like that. It opens up and their jet flies out. How can you build there? The tool mod. I used the tool mod to do that. I used the tool mod a lot in this build. Let's go inside. All right.
Thanks.
And likes. Oh my god, that's amazing. Inga, hi. Thank you for the heart me. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you.
Another one, thank you.
Jacob, thank you for the follow. So yeah, this is the X-Men mansion. The Xavier's mansion, and as you can see when we go in here, it's a school. Right when you walk in, it's got classrooms. Very first thing you see. So like this is like a debate room, right? And then across the hall here, we've got like a little room where they can all sit in a circle. There's some plants sitting out in a book. It's like, I don't know. There's lore. I made up a little bit of lore here. Like maybe there's like this is a class for like learning about their powers or something, and maybe there's a student here that is that has like plant powers. So I don't know. That's kind of what this classroom is. Kind of what I was thinking. I don't know. Why do people find Wicked Whims normal? Because like they say it's normal to have it. I don't want to have that conversation. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. How is everyone? I'm great, Inga. How are you doing? Circle time like it's daycare. So cute. And then this is the computer lab, right? We've got the teacher's computer up there. We've got some research and debate systems there. And then we got a couple of computers here. And then an open desk where there should... It's very clear there should be a computer there, but there's not. Again, lore. One of the students stole the computer. And we're going to come across it later in the build. You think you glitched your game? I'm sorry to hear that, Thorns and Roses. What happened? Glad to hear, Hunt Bun. I'm really good. I'm glad to hear it. And then in here, this is like a math class or something. Just a standard classroom. Standard boring classroom.
Thank you!
Lane, thank you for the heart me. But then as we come through here, and again, look up at the ceiling, like at the... This is just a huge build. If we look this way, and also this way, and also we've got stairs that go up to the upper levels. Let's start here. This is the music room. It's so beautiful, I can't even. So this is the music room where they do music class. Sim's got the fear of swimming and had to swim for an hour confidently, so I was like, okay. And I brought her that confident potion, made her drink it, and made her start to swim after an hour. It did not pass. Yeah, that sounds good. Passed like 6 hours later. Oh my god. Yeah, that's glitched. And then here we've got the art room. And this was before that Artist Studio pack came out. That Artist Studio kit. Am I doing something fun for the 4th? We're probably going to go downtown because we live in one of those cities, or one of those towns that has like a historical downtown with like a cobblestone street and a whole bunch of shops that are locally owned. And they throw a festival for everything. Any excuse they get, especially during the summer. Every weekend, festival. So they're doing something for the 4th, and they're doing a festival all weekend long, and so I'm probably gonna go check that out. So that sounds so wholesome. Actually, it's very Stars Hollow. Yeah, we do festivals for like everything. Because we have like a historical downtown with cobblestone streets down on the riverfront with a bunch of locally owned stores and stuff. Like I said, it's really cute. It's a cute downtown. And then if we go this way, we've got a little bathroom. And
Thank you!
we've got this door that leads outside to the back where we've got pool area. And through here, we've got the basketball court. Thank you, B, for the heart, B. Because I distinctly remember both a pool and a basketball court from the various X-Men media I've consumed throughout, you know, the movies and the cartoons and the comic books and whatnot. Oh, and then here, sorry, I almost went into that room, but yeah, in here, this is the, it's kind of like a student library study area. Study hall, I guess, because it's literally a hall, but it's also an area for studying. He also still has the moodlet of the fear. Oh my god. Glitched. And then this is science class. I imagine that Beast, Dr. Hank McCoy, is the science teacher. In fact, I distinctly remember him being the science teacher at some point in X-Men media. You saw the bookcase door there? I don't know what you're talking. I love this science class. It's so cool looking. And then through the study hall here, we have this room. This is Charles Xavier's office, where he also teaches a class. So he's got an area set up for students to sit, learn his class, or learn in his class. Then he's also got his own little private area here. He's got his desk here. And there's no chair at the desk because he's already got a chair. And then I know there's stairs and he's in a wheelchair, but like, he's got a special wheelchair that can hover in the cartoons, comics, the older comics. In the comics now, he's not in a chair. He hasn't been in a chair in like 20 years in the comics, but the backpack on the chair is such a nice touch, yeah. And then the stairs, we'll do the stairs later. I'll show you that staircase from the other side later. I'm wondering if this could potentially function as a rec center or as a small business. You can maybe do it as a residential rental. And then through here, we have another doorway that goes out to the front or out to the back. The other side of the pool where we've got the stuff. Then also, like I said, out front to this area. Very nice. No need to go that way. We have another bathroom. This is like a student bathroom with 2 toilets. Dividers in between them. And then we've got the dining hall. The dining room. I love it very much. Got these huge doors right here in the dining room that lead out into this garden, this greenhouse. That I imagine Storm teaches a gardening class out here. I'm wondering if this could... Oh, so much for privacy. Yeah, with those 2 toilets next to each other, it's fine. And then out here, this has a door that leads out here to the chess area, to the grill, and to the dining area out here. This is all very nice. And then through the kitchen here, or through the dining room, is the kitchen here. And I modeled this kitchen off of all of the kitchens that I've seen in the X-Men movies. So, like, think of, like, X-Men First Class, when it shows Xavier and Raven as children in the kitchen. That scene where he catches her stealing in his kitchen. It looked a lot like this kitchen. Also, the layout of this kitchen is also inspired by the layout of the kitchen. Now, it's different colors than this next example, but it's the same layout as the kitchen from the X-Men 2. That scene with Wolverine and Iceman in the kitchen when the mansion is about to be invaded. That kitchen is very bright white, very modern looking, but the layout of the kitchen is the same. So they can hold hands. Oh my god. And then on the other side of the kitchen, I had to do something, so this is what I did. But in the movies, what's on the other side of the kitchen is the camera crew. I had to put something else over there, so I put this: a pizza oven and a fireplace and a coffee maker and a sink. And then there's also a pantry here. It has just a bunch of storage in it. Room and fuse box. Should have added cameras. Oh my god. I should have put the cameras there. You're right. Alright, and then we're gonna go upstairs next. Because upstairs is where the bedrooms, everyone's bedrooms start. So let's start in the central hall here. In the main hall here. This is student housing, right? So this area right here is all students. And then we also have 2 rooms up here, and these are for the two that like kind of watch over the student wing. So these 2 are actual X-Men members of the X-Men that like watch over the student wing. And so we'll start there. The very first one is Colossus. This is Colossus's room. I like this room a lot. I feel like it fits him. And then also, the cracked mirror is because he was in his metal form and he just examined himself a little too closely in the mirror, and he just barely touched it. He just barely tapped the mirror, but he broke it. And then this picture right here, I imagine, is his little sister, Ileana, aka Magic. And then over here, this is the other X-Men that watches over the student wing, and that's Wolverine. And this room is fun. First of all, you can tell he's got that single bed. He's got the claw marks all over the bed because he thrashes in his sleep. He's got the lava lamp from the movie and the clock, and then he's also got that little picture of Jean next to his bed that he's looking at in that meme where he's laying back in his bed and he's looking at a picture of Jean and he's crying. That's what that is right there. And then there's like suitcases and stuff everywhere because he never sticks around. He's always running off to go handle something on his own. Something that he could probably use the help of his friends' support and his friends' help doing, but he insists on doing everything alone, which makes everything worse. So he's always running off to handle his own stuff on his own. So he's got his luggage because he can't stay put in one place. Your control walking through these halls is incredible. Thank you. Miss Enigma, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. And then the student housing, we've got the girls' side and the boys' side, which I know is very binary, I'm sorry. But it's just how it kind of worked out. And the very first room for the students is Jubilee's room. And I picked this painting in particular because I think it looks like her. Kinda. Not exactly, but like kinda. It kinda looks like Jubilee.
Thank you.
Right? Miss Enigma, thank you for the Go Popular. Hi, yeah, hi to you. But this is her room. And I love this for her. That's very Jubilee, I feel like. That mirror. And then also, she doesn't have a computer or any electronics in her room. I'm imagining this is when she's still at the point where she's kind of frying her electronics. She hasn't gotten control over it yet. So she fried her laptop or whatever, and she hasn't gotten a new one yet. And then this next room is Shadowcat, aka Kitty Pride, or Kate Pride is what they're calling her now. This is her room. And then also it's got this little pet bed and this cage because she has a pet dragon named Lockheed. A little pet dragon that flies around over her shoulder. That's, so she's got her pet dragon set up in her room. But yeah, this is her room. And she's the girl that can walk through walls. And then this room is Boom Boom's room from X-Men Evolution. And there's the, there's the stolen computer from the computer lab right there. Boom Boom is the one who, on X-Men Evolution, she kind of betrays the X-Men and goes and joins the Brotherhood during the show. This is her room. And then this room right here is Laura's room, X-23. Little clone of Wolverine, little Wolverine Jr. This is her room. As you can see, she's got her daddy's temperament. This is Laura's room. And then over on the boys' side, oh, here we've got a little balcony. I never show off this balcony, but we do have a little balcony over the front door. And then here we've got, on the boys' side, we've got Iceman's room. I went with teenage Iceman from the movies rather than older Iceman from the comics. But this is teenage Iceman. This is his room. He's a student here. And then next door to Iceman, right here, we've got Pyro. And this is before he leaves to join the Brotherhood. Again, I went with like the movies. I wanted the little rivalry between Iceman and Pyro. And also look at their rooms and see how their rooms are literal like opposites of each other, but their beds are literally like pushed right up next to each other. They sleep right next to each other. Just with a wall between them. That's very intentional that Pyro and Iceman's rooms are like that. Enemies to lovers, right? And then also you can see there's like scorch marks in Pyro's room from his power. And then, if we go here, this is Havoc. This is Havoc's room. Now, in the movies, Havoc is Cyclops' older brother, but in a lot of the comics and cartoons, Havoc is Cyclops' little brother, and that's kind of what I went with here. I kind of went all over the place with them. If you're looking for consistency, I'm sorry, this is not the build for that. So here, Havoc is Cyclops' little brother. This is his room. This is Havoc's room. And then right here, we've got another character from X-Men Evolution. This is Spike's room. And Spike is Storm's nephew. Like I said, he's from X-Men Evolution. He's a student at the school. So that's his room. So that's just the student wing. We're so not done. If we go to the left here, we've got this little sitting area, and then we've got this right here, which is the student showers and toilets. So see, there's little showers shower stalls here, the ones with the curtains, and then these are toilets. And then over here, we've got like a little foosball table and a chess table, some more seating. And then right here, this is Cyclops and Jean's bedroom. You see, we've got their wedding certificate above the bed. And this room's a lot of fun. If you look, you can see, like, this is Cyclops' side of the bed because we've got his sunglasses here. Over here on Jean's side of the bed, if she's laying in the bed and looking to the side, she can see the Phoenix in the distance. And then over here, this chair, this yellow chair with the tissues next to it, I call it the Wolverine chair. Sitting there and looking at the bed. And then they have this really, like, futuristic looking computer. You've been playing, you didn't realize it's 3? Oh my god, it's the corn chair. It's the Wolverine chair. Yeah. And then right here, this is their ensuite bed, or ensuite bathroom. Cyclops and Jean, Scott and Jean, that's their bedroom. Or their bathroom. With the tissues too, Jeremy. Yeah, well, I mean, it is what it is. And then here is the professor's bedroom. Charles Xavier's bedroom. And I really like this bedroom for him. I think it fits. It's appropriate. Again, we're going with the Charles Xavier that's in the hover chair from the cartoons, the yellow hover chair. That's the Charles Xavier we're going with for this build. And so, like, he's got the desk with no chair on it. He's got the open closet right here that he can just go right into. And then he's got his own bathroom with a tub right here and a toilet with a bidet. And then also he's got a shower, a nice accessible shower with a stool and handrails. Big enough for him to have his hover chair like maybe next to him here, or actually to leave it out here as he transports. I don't know how he would do it, but yeah, I love that there's enough space for his chair to get around. Yeah, I figured that he could maybe put his chair in here, and then maybe he could, once he transfers himself out of his chair to here, he could like maybe push a button on the chair to get it, and it'll come out of here and the door will close. And then it'll come back. Because it's like a smart chair, right? And then we've got this big double door right here. I'm shocked I'm sitting next to my grandchild, who's apparently, I told 4 hours ago it's bedtime. Oh my. That is shocking, Cece. And then here we've got the staircase, because again, that hover chair can traverse stairs no problem. Like, it does it all the time in the cartoon. That leads down to his office, which we were in earlier. So Charles has a direct stairwell between his bedroom and his office. Direct access. Then, if we go to the other side, right here, we've got another little sitting area. Very nice, very nice. And then another student bathroom. This one's for the girls' side. We've got the showers, we've got the toilets, we've got the sinks. And then here we've got some X-Men rooms. This room right here, this is Rogue's bedroom. As you can tell by the color scheme so clearly from her uniform on the cartoons. Her green and yellow uniform with the brown jacket. The brown bomber jacket. So many little details. Oh yeah. This is Rogue's bedroom. And then I put a little balcony in her bedroom, because in the cartoons and in the comics, she's often, like, she can fly. And she's often seen coming and going from a private balcony off of her bedroom. So I had to make sure that her bedroom had a private balcony. And then she's got her own little green and yellow bathroom, mostly yellow, but with green accents. And also, she's got her closet, her walk-in closet with her big shoe collection, because she's a Southern belle, right? She's a Southern belle, you know, she's got a big shoe collection. Are these normal Sims or supernatural Sims? I actually don't have Sims that live in this build. I started making some in a really modded save file, but I never really played in that save. And then if we go down the hall, we've got another bedroom. This is Nightcrawler's bedroom, but in this kind of iteration, Nightcrawler, it's like it's right when he joined the X-Men. He just got here, right? And he's used to being a monk, right? He's always been a monk, and he just got here, and he's like, he opens up over time and becomes really outgoing and he has a really bubbly personality, but like in this iteration, he's kind of like just got here, and he hasn't figured out. He hasn't quite moved in yet. Like the furniture still has sheets over it. He's still got sheets over the curtains. There's still spider webs in the room. He hasn't like set up. He hasn't moved in yet. But what he does have is a place to sleep, some humble lighting, and a place to meditate, or to pray, because he's very religious. He's constantly praying in everything. Every time you see him, he's always very religious. And so we've got a place for him to meditate, because that's the closest thing we have to a prayer mat. If we had a prayer mat in the game, I would give him that, but we don't. We have a yoga mat, but it's not the same. I always make you want to turn your game on, Inga. Oh my god, that's so kind of you to say. And then down here, we've got 2 more bedrooms and a bathroom. Through here, we've got Morph's bedroom. And I went with the newest version of Morph from the X-Men 97 cartoon. I tried to make the room have the same colors as their uniform. Yellow and blue. But then also they've got their non-binary pride flag. And then there's a closet in here for their clothes. Do I do gameplay? Oh yeah, I do gameplay all the time. You've only seen me build. I've done a lot of gameplay recently. I've only jumped back into building just past couple of streams. Inga, thank you for the 100 Go Popular. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Here, let me pin the gift to you. Don't forget about the heart me's.
Thank you!
Please send your daily heart me's. I need to get to 50. We're currently at 35. And thank you, Angie Marie, for the I'm new here. Yeah, sure you are. And then we've got a bathroom here. This is a shared bathroom for Nightcrawler and Morph and the X-Men that's in the next bedroom that I'm going to show you. All 3 of them share this bathroom. And then this is Gambit's bedroom. And I love it. Of course, I had to put the card table in Gambit's bedroom. Otter emoji. Thank you for the heart me. Inga, thank you for the fireworks. Oh my god. The fireworks show is what that was called. That's so kind of you, Inga. Thank you, thank you. There's probably a lot of firework emotes right now because of America's Independence Day. You don't watch streams a lot? That's okay. That's okay. No, I've been doing a lot of gameplay lately. And I just recently switched back over to doing some more builds because I hadn't built in a long time. But yeah, this is Gambit's bedroom. I made the room look like the colors of his uniform. The pink and brown and black and red. And then also I had to have this. I just had to. for your special US day. Yep, thank you, Inga. All the perks of fireworks and none of the disadvantages. Yep. Yep. And then let's go upstairs to the next floor. So the top floor is not student housing. There are a couple more X-Men that live up here on the top floor. But then there's also guest rooms on the top floor. So that's what this center area, this central hall is on the third floor, is guest rooms. So let's start with this guest room right here. Angie Marie, oh my god, thank you for that crown on my head. That was so cute. Thank you. We're having New Mexican brisket sandwiches with all the fixings. Oh, that sounds good. So this room right here, this is Archangel's bedroom. These are all guest rooms, but I did set them up for specific characters. So this room is Archangel's. And it's like after Apocalypse turned him blue and metal. And then this...
Thank you!
Otter, oh my god, thank you for the you're awesome. Appreciate that. You're awesome too. Oh, you. Oh, you. And then this room right here, this room is Doctor Strange's room.
Thanks for
5,000 likes. Y'all are incredible. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Yeah, this is Doctor Strange's room. As you can see, we've got his watch right here. We've got the time stone. And then we've got the ring on the wall right there. That's like the portal closing behind him. I imagine he just left through that portal. And that's the portal closing behind him. And then I just felt like this bed and this decor just felt like Doctor Strange. And then this room is for Emma Frost. Angie Marie, thank you so much for the corgi. What? That's so kind of you. Emma Frost is sometimes a villain, sometimes an X-Men. Depends on the media. Sometimes she's a guest at the X-Men's house. But this is her room, and she's also a member of a secret organization called the Inner Circle. And so that's why I put this little, like, Illuminati symbol in her room. Yeah, this is Emma Frost's bedroom. And then this room here belongs to Bishop. This is Bishop's room. Bishop is from the future. He's a time traveler, but he comes and visits the X-Men so often that it's like he's a member of the modern day X-Men as well as in the future. I do love the corgi, Angie Marie. Off to bed, have the most amazing day. You have a good day too, Cece. And then you see we've got like all this futuristic technology in Bishop's room, and then we also got like a photo of a woman and a boy next to his bed. That's his wife and his son. Right? From the future. That's a photo of his wife and his son, is what we're saying. And then we've got like his little futuristic laser gun. Otter, thank you for the stinging bee. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. And then this room... Oh, this is Wanda's room. This is Wanda Maximoff's room. This is the Scarlet Witch's room. Just in case she... What we're saying... We have rooms for Magneto's children in this room. We don't have a room for Magneto, though. But we do have rooms for Magneto's children. And so, this is Wanda's room. That bee was mean to me. I'm sorry. I won't take it personal, though. But yeah, this is Wanda's room. And then next to Wanda's room, next door to Wanda's room, if we look at the floor on the way there, there's some like scuff marks on the floor. And then if we go in the room, there's more on the floor, and there's a treadmill in here, and everything is silver. This is Quicksilver's room. This is Wanda's brother, Pietro. This is his room. You've never seen that bee thing before? It was cute though, right? It was cute. But yeah, this is Pietro's room. And then we have to go to the other side. And then on this side, we've got more guest rooms. This room is, oh, this is Deadpool's room. We've got his swords in here. Everything is red and black. We've got the giant stuffed unicorn. We've got the Chainsaw movie poster. We've got the Illuminati poster. We've got the anime waifu poster. We've got the giant eggplant in the corner. We've got the smart speaker here so he can listen to music. This room is very much Deadpool, right? This is very Deadpool. Because, you know, Colossus, he brought Deadpool back to the mansion to try to save his soul or something. Try to save his soul with the power of friendship. Didn't really work out, but this was his room. Right? We'll say this was his room at the mansion. Angie Marie, thank you for the 10 heart puffs. I appreciate that. And, oh my god. And the Sakura Corgi. Thank you so much. And then next door to Deadpool's room, you know I had to do it. You know I had to put him next door to Deadpool. Is Spider-Man. I had to put Spider-Man next door to Deadpool. I imagine this iteration of Spider-Man is probably like college student age, and he's a photographer for the newspaper, taking photos of Spider-Man and selling them to the newspaper. But this is his room. We got the spider up there. We got the spider webs everywhere. You love the webs, yeah. And then we've got this photo here of a feminine-looking character. I don't know. Is that Aunt May? Is that Mary Jane Watson? Is that Gwen Stacy? I don't know. Whoever it is, it's someone. Maybe it's Aunt May. But yeah, this is Spider-Man's bedroom, and of course, and like I said, you know I had to put him next door to Deadpool. And then this next room has a camera over it. And then when you go inside, look at it, it's literally just got military equipment everywhere and a bed with a gun under it. This is Cable's room. Inga did what Inga does on Throne King. Hang on, what? Oh, look. Are you for real right now? You just bought Inga. Are you sure it was Inga? It says it was anonymous just a couple of minutes ago. 5 minutes ago, 4 minutes ago, and 3 minutes ago, the Taco Bell gift card was bought out, was finished off. The Beggin' strips for Buffy was finished off. And somebody just outright bought Death Stranding 2 for me.
Thank you!
Whoever that was, Inga said something in the chat. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh my god, thank you, Inga. I don't know why I didn't see that in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You forgot to leave a nice message for me? Oh my god, thank you. And Dreamertography, thank you for the heart me. And oh my god, so many things are happening at once. Thank you, Brookie Babe, for the raid. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in, Jesus. Welcome in, Brookie Babe. Hello, hello. Sorry to overstimulate. No, it's great. I'm so thankful. So many wonderful things are happening at once.
You.
Angie Marie, thank you for the 10 I'm new here's. Let me give you that shout out. Oh my god. How was your stream, Brookie babe? Please tell me it was amazing. What were you doing? Were you playing The Sims? Tell me all about it. Yes, Death Stranding 2 gameplay. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Inga. I really appreciate that so very much. Thank you for being Jeremy. Oh my god, thank you. I'm sorry I didn't see your first message about that in the chat. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Well, now that I have that Taco Bell gift card. No, never mind. There's still the Uber Eats gift card there, which please don't outright fund that all at once, please. Please don't just buy that all at once, but that Uber Eats gift card that I have on there, that once we get that Uber Eats gift card, I plan on putting a redeem, like a channel point redemption on my chat where you can make me order myself food. And I'll just use the Uber Eats gift card that y'all bought me to pay for it. So, like, if I'm doing a long stream and I start complaining about being hungry, then you can just be like, channel point redemption, order yourself food. Maybe we can do that with the Taco Bell gift card. Jeremy Gone Wild is sponsored by Inga, right? Treat yourself to some Taco Bell. I plan on it. I plan on it. Thank you so much, Inga. It's perfectly okay, thank you. Cat Moonchild, thank you for the I'm new here in the heart me. It was great, thank you. I streamed Fallout 3. I must raid and run, sadly, but thank you for being such a light in the world. Oh my god. Rookie babe, thank you for the raid. I do truly appreciate it. I understand you need to raid and run. Go, take care of yourself. Go do what you gotta do. But thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. I appreciate you all coming in and being here. I'm Jeremy, and I play The Sims. And right now, I'm doing a tour of a build that I made that's the X-Men mansion, and this bedroom is Cable's bedroom. And we just a lot of things happened when I was in this room. I'm sorry. Oh my god, you just had Taco Bell? I love Taco Bell so much. Wait, who's Buffy? Buffy is my dog. Alright, and then we got one more bedroom up here on the 3rd floor. Over there, we had Wanda's bedroom and Pietro's bedroom, and then over here, this is Lorna's bedroom. This is Hilarious's bedroom. Another one of Magneto's children, just like Wanda and Pietro are Magneto's children. Lorna is the one that got her dad's power over metal. The magnetism power. And so this room has a lot of metal stuff in it. Metal bed, metal chair, metal nightstand, metal lamp, metal gardening tools for her plant here, metal hardware on her dresser, metal clock. You didn't know he had kids? Yeah, the Scarlet Witch is his kid. Not in the movies. And then Quicksilver, Pietro, the speedster, the guy that runs really fast, that
Another one, thank you.
in the movies is played by Evan Peters. That's Magneto's kid. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That follow, Ashley. Yep, metal. So that's it for the guest rooms, but we're not done with the build because over here to the left is the science lab and hospital wing. This is where Beast, he has this whole wing of the 3rd floor. So Hank McCoy, he was the science teacher downstairs on the 1st floor in the classrooms, but up here we have his science lab right here. And then we've also, over here, we've got the invention constructor, and in front of it, I have this metal bar that he can hang from his feet from. while he uses the invention constructor. I kind of envision him hanging upside down from it by his feet. You're in love with Evan Peters? I love him. He's amazing. And then here's his desk. You need to mop and finish the kitchen. Oh no. And then, since he's also a doctor, this is the medical wing, and so we've got, like, hospital rooms here, some, like, patient rooms. So, like, if any X-Men get injured out in the line of duty or anything, or if they, like, rescue someone and they're injured or something, or if one of the X-Men, or if one of the students needs medical attention, or for whatever reason, if somebody needs medical attention, Hank is a doctor, and we've got not just one but 2 hospital rooms here, and we've also got a bathroom here on this floor because we need one. And then right here we've got like some more hospital equipment. We've got an x-ray machine, and then we've got a hospital bed with an IV next to it. And then through here is his bedroom. This is where Beast, this is his bedroom. And of course we had like I had this poster here, kind of reminded me of him a little bit. And then I had to put the molding on the ceiling too, for him to hang from with his feet. So like he can hang like in front of the mirror, upside down, and he can like reach his bookcase, and he can see his TV and everything while he's hanging from all of this.
Another one, thank you.
Dub Dose, thank you for the follow. And then right here is his bathroom. And you know I had to put a hairdryer on his counter. You know he needs a hairdryer. He's covered in blue fur. You do that sometimes? What, hang upside down from the ceiling? Well, he does. Beast does. He's got them claw feet. And then over on the other side of the 3rd floor is another wing of the house. We've got a storage room here. This room can be converted into something else, but this is what Nightcrawler's room looked like before he moved, basically. It's just an unused room. It's being used for storage. And then, because we're basically up in the attic here. Because we've got another room that's like that here, right? This is basically the attic up here. Then, we've got these double doors, 2 sets of double doors. If I go to the left here, this is a bedroom. This is Storm's bedroom. Yes, and you watch yourself in the mirror? Yeah. This is Storm's bedroom. You know, she's... The goddess has to have a big, massive bedroom for herself. She has the top floor. She's got the penthouse suite. She's got her own walk-in closet here. All of her clothes are gray. Of course they are. She's always wearing gray clothes. And then she's got her bathroom here with plants everywhere. She's totally a plant mama. She doesn't have power over plants. She's got power over the weather. But because of that, she's like a big plant person. So she's even got a plant in the shower. And then through here, she's got her own greenhouse with skylights up here in the attic. And this is canon. She has this in the comic books and in the cartoons, and I think in some of the movies. She has her own like attic greenhouse.
Thank you!
Oh my god, Kristen. Thank you so much for the heart me. And it has skylights. And she's often seen in the comics and cartoons like flying, coming and going through the skylight in her attic greenhouse in the mansion. So I had to build it. Like, she uses that skylight as a door because she can fly. Just like Rogue has a little balcony that she uses as a door. her room. So anyway, that being said, down on the first floor, we've got a couple of secrets. And one of those secrets is in the library here. Is this the fairy pack? No, I don't have that yet. Can we address the bookcase door now? Yeah, there's two of them. There's, well, three really, but there's this over here where I hid the bookcase door along with an actual bookcase because I be like that. And then there's over here where I just have a bookcase door next to this fireplace. They both go to the same place, ultimately. They're two routes to the same place, which is to where all of the X-Men stuff happens, down in the basement. So, this one right here is just for show. This actually doesn't do anything. But, this one right here is the one you would go through. See? Bookcase door. And this leads downstairs to where all the X-Men stuff is. So, right here, your Sims 4 crashed and you gave up, you're so sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Right here, we've got like a bathroom where we've got showers and toilets. It's like a decontamination room, I guess you could say. And then we've got this right here. Welcome to the X-Men area. We've got mannequins here for the X-Men to put all their uniforms on, too. And we've got quite the big area. Let's just walk around. Right here we've got a door. This leads to the hangar, where we've got all the little, like, private jets that they have, and then also the big jet. How do you make tab mode move so fast? Hold down the shift key, and it moves fast. Hold down shift and then it'll. So yeah, this is the hangar, and then just above the hangar, just so you all know, let me show you, is the basketball court. So the basketball court is directly above the jet. So like, in the cartoons and in the comic books and in the movies, you'll often see like the basketball court will split from the middle, and then the jet will hover up out from underneath it. And so that's why I put the jet underneath the basketball court. Also, at the same time, I also pay tribute to what they do in the cartoons. They have a tunnel here, a door here, and if you remember, out here, I said in the cartoons, there's like a cliff, a rock face over water that, like, they have a holographic rock face, and then there's a metal door behind it, and when the jet comes and goes, the hologram of the rock face goes away, and then like a big metal door kind of like that opens up, like a hangar door. And so I put both of them into the build. How did I do that? The tool mod. This is freaking amazing. Thank you. So that's how I put that off lot on that cliff face. I used the tool mod to do that. And it was kind of an ordeal, but I got it done. And then over here we've got some holding cells. You know, just in case they have a mutant that they've had to apprehend that's being unruly or something. They've had to put them in here for one reason or another. They've got a couple of cells. And then we've got this. Oh, this is... Okay. So this is the control room right here for the danger room, which is through these windows. If you look out there, that's the danger room. And the danger room is the room where the X-Men train. So they go down here to do like battle training and tactical training and things like that to the danger room. And there's like all sorts of like obstacles and like automated weapons that fire at them that they have to dismantle and things. Cameras and yeah, that's basically what the danger room is. And so that's what this is. Absolute legend, thank you. And then when we come out here, again, more mannequins. And then we've got this room, which goes back up. This goes to this secret door, the one that's in the main hallway. So there's two areas where they can get down to the secret X-Men area house. Then when we come in here, if you've ever seen the X-Men cartoons, you'll know this room. This is the war room. The Batu pack really shines here. It really does. What pack gives you secret doors? Those are in the base game. This is the war room. And this is a holographic table from the Batu pack. Yeah, the Journey to Batu pack really does shine here. As does Get Famous and Strangerville. And Cats and Dogs a little bit too. But yeah, this is the war room where they sit around and discuss their missions, get their mission briefings and whatnot. But yeah, this is like I said, if you've ever seen the cartoons, you recognize this room. And I think they have it in the X-Men movies. Don't they have the war room in those movies? In some of the older ones? Maybe. And then down this hallway is the final room of this build. I ate with this build. This is the room that I really ate with the most. What do you think is down the long hallway through the final door? I'll tell you what it is. It's Cerebro. Would I recommend the Batu pack? Yeah. If you're a builder, definitely. So this is my Cerebro. I did the best I could with it, but we've got Charles's little helmet here hooked up to the thing on the ceiling with wires and whatnot. The tool mod is how I rotated these things around the walls here to look the way that they do, but yeah. I'm really happy with the way Cerebro. Big round room, right? This is brilliant, thank you. This is probably my favorite room in the build, honestly. I'm really happy with this room. This is one of the most impressive builds you've seen. Thank you. Probably one of the nerdiest builds I've ever seen, too. But you know what? Like, if there was ever any doubt that I'm autistic, let this build be proof that I am. Let this build be proof of my autism. Just popped in. Is this Star Wars? No, this is my X-Men build. My X-Mansion build. My Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Did this take me a long time? It took me probably like 4 or 5 streams. Well, no, it took me long. But yeah, it took me a while. It did take me a while. It took me several streams. People with autism are the absolute best people. Thank you. How am I doing this from high and low? It's always at an angle. I'm in first person mode, basically. You can access that when you're in build mode. Really, when you're anytime, actually, just by hitting tab. And then you can walk around with WASD. and you can go up and down with Q and E. So E goes up, Q goes down, W goes forward, A goes left, S goes back, D goes right, and then use the mouse to look around. You just hit tab to go in and out of that mode. See, like right here, I'm in this mode, right? This is the regular camera mode that I use, but then if I hit tab, it goes like this, and then I can just do this. You're also a fellow autistic human. Rism with the tism. Love it. Also, I think one of my other favorite rooms in this build is this room right here. The science room. Science class. I really love this room. But yeah. Where are we at on the heart knees right now? We are at
Thank you!
39. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 48 power gems, Jack. Jack's version. We've got we're trying to get to 50 heart knees during this live stream. Y'all. If y'all can please help me get there, that would be amazing. We're currently at 39. We only need 11 more. And we've got 32 minutes left to do it, according to that timer. We're also we're about to hit 200,000 likes. That's going to happen in just a minute. So that's awesome. Should have put an eggplant in the Ace Attic. It's purple and silly. The best of both worlds. Oh my god. Have to wait till long after you end stream. When did everyone get diagnosed, if you don't mind sharing? Just got diagnosed a couple of years ago at the age of 34. It's embarrassing late for me. 9. That's when that happened for me. Well, actually, we'll just do that. But like looking back on my life, like everything makes sense now. Like there's so many things that I'm like, oh yeah, that was the autism now. That makes sense. ADHD when you were 25 3 years ago. Autism on waiting list for 2026. Where did the music? You know what? I can close that hide flag. I don't need it anymore. But you know what I do need? I need to take a break. I think now would be a great time to do that. You were diagnosed a couple years ago at 35. With autism, or ADHD and autism. You wish you had a diagnosis of some sort, but I guess the therapist should be first in the list. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing, you know, especially in America. I know you're not American, Vic, but access to healthcare, particularly mental health care, is a privilege. How do you get the car travel screen? That's a custom content loading screen made by Simatically on their Patreon. So a lot of people in America who are autistic or ADHD, don't have a diagnosis. It's really sad. But I think I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I'm not gonna do the Vampire Castle again, but I'm just gonna put on this screen just for the BRB. You all are awesome. Yeah, pre-existing conditions were also a thing. Made it harder to get insured, so diagnosis sometimes hindered people. Yeah, that's true. True. But anyway, I need to take a quick break. I'm gonna BRB, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a couple of minutes, less than 5 minutes, I promise. Also, don't forget your heart knees. We need 11 more. We've got 28 minutes.
Another one, thank you.
A hydrate and a like goal and a new follower. All right, guys, I gotta go. All right, give me a minute. Let me go BRB. I have to go. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you soon. Hey! I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Blacklight Reveals. Thank you, Thorns and Roses. I appreciate that. Finishing my soda off. And no more soda. I'm switching to vitamin water. Welcome back. Thank you. Arika. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I was thinking, you know, it'd be really cool. Would be, the high school. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Sunnydale High. Particularly, the library. The hallway right in front of the library. Two, like, areas where most of the food is shot. Maybe not the whole high school, but maybe like those rooms, just the interior. Could be fun. But I already have a library that I spend a lot of time on. Not a library, I already have a high school that I spend a lot of time on. So I don't know. Maybe I should go into a new save. Yeah, let's do a new save. Let's just pick like an empty lot in a new save. Let's see what we can. Alright, let's say new game. Can I do a new game without doing Create a Sim?
One Gene.
I guess not. Rodney Isaac here. So I just want to build. I just want to build and see if I can figure it out. How many save files do I have? I don't even know. I think that's a I have a lot. Pronounced Erica. Oh, okay. Don't feel bad about mispronouncing it because it is a weird Finnish spelling. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. Okay, no thank you. What is this green bar at the bottom of my screen? It's new. Oh, no. Yeah, one of my mods is messed up the... Anyway, just go to manage. One of my mods has definitely messed up the UI. Let's just build. So... Let's go to... Where do I want to build this? What's Sunnydale, California? What world is going to be Sunnydale? San Sequoia? That's more San Francisco. Del Sol Valley. No, we need something more suburban. Suburban California. Evergreen Harbor? Oh yeah, this one has problems. Newcrest? Yeah, probably. Let's do this 50 by 40 lot. Newcrest. The lot where I built the mall. And let's see what we can do. So we want... Oh yeah, this is a thing now. It's not building a ceiling. For some reason. And then... try that. Okay, so let's see. I need... Need that. Make these hallways shorter. And then this out here. So go. And then we're gonna have, let's see, we have this be like here with a gate on it. Matches. Let's see. That. And then let's see. Let's put a fence kind of like this. Let's make the walls medium height, maybe even tall. Go tall. Building magic, yep. And then... Am I streaming on different platforms? Yeah, I'm on the platform you're watching. I get punished when I say its name, but we call it the purple platform. Purple app. You're watching me right now, Erica. But I'm also on TikTok as well. So 2 chats. Oh my god, building magic. Thank you. God, that is a bug too. Yeah, probably. Let's see. We need stairs. What stairs? I want, like... Maybe these. That. And then let me get the light real quick. There was a big like chandelier kind of done. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Let it up. Let me see images of the school library. They had lamps. Okay, I have this backwards. This whole thing is backwards. Let's try this. Let's see. That. That. There we go. Okay. And then... Okay. Yeah, I had the shapes all wrong for this room. That's fine. Let's see. This can go... down to there. And then... there. That's the way it's shaped. That into there. That. Okay. That's better. Try this. Move this to like here, maybe. No. You were just looking for a school a couple of months ago? that save got corrupted. I don't know if this will be a functional school or not. I'm just kind of, I want to make the library. Because I think that I can. You were wondering because you were responding to chat that you were not able to read, but I get that bag. I'm always for people making the most they can for quality content, and this is quality content. Well, thank you. I need lighting in here. I think we need. Okay, yeah, we do. We need windows. Also, it looks like
Thank you!
let me see what's going on here. Ah, it's that. Another one here. Thank you. Oh my god. Scary Mary for the club cheers. I appreciate that. Thank you. Switchy OB here. Hey, Angie Marie. Okay, so let's do maybe this. Do this. Okay, and then I need to put a door, a double door. Well, I need lights. Here, let's do windows so the light can get. What this room has is it has like windows up here. Okay, so that helped. And then we need to have good night. All is late on the West Coast. Well, have a good night, Erica. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Am I making a vampire house? No, I'm making the library from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. This is all still... Okay. Let's get a table. Really, it's 2 dining tables. Thank you for the premium content. You're welcome. Thank you for thinking it's premium content and for hanging out. Appreciate that very much. So it'll be like this, right? And then we'll have chairs, kind of like this. like that. And then there would be... It was awesome, and I'm sad to get some... No, never be sad to take care of yourself. Go get that rest. Enjoy that rest. Sleep should be enjoyed, not regretted. Earned it. Oh my god. Angie Marie, thank you. Save. I agree, I should save. Yeah, sleep is important. What are we building? We're building the library from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Let me put that in the... Let me put that in the, thing. Building the library from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. You don't think you could change the title? I just did. I just did. Oh my god, guys, we have 2.5 minutes left to get this Heart Puff goal. Or this Heart Meat goal. 2.5 minutes left to get this Heart Meat goal. I don't know if we're gonna get it, but maybe if we could maybe get like one more, that would get us to 40, a nice even number, right? That would be nice. Oh, hang on. These are the ones. Come on, guys, send your heart me's. Yes, please.
Thank you! Thank you!
There we go. Put a collection of books right there on the corner. Oh my god, thank you! Tiny Chaos Demon! Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. And Scary Mary, thank you for the heart me. Oh my god. We're at 41 now. We've got 35 seconds left on the heart me timer. On the gift goal timer. I'm happy with 41. I'm not mad at that. If we get more, I'll be happy too, but I'm happy with 41. I'm cool with that. Thank you guys. Scary Mary with a heart me.
Thank you!
Ghostface with a heart me. Just, oh my god, getting us to 42 with 11 seconds left on the clock. Now we're down to 7. Oh my god. It's about to be over. 2, 1, it's over. 42 heart me's. Plus, actually, we got one right before. So really 43. We got one right before I set the gift goal. So, still, not bad. I'm happy with that. I'm not mad at 43. Or 42, whatever number it was. Yeah, Ghostface with a heart me. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate it. Yeah, 42 towards the goal. We actually did get 43 because we got one right before I created the goal. But I guess let me set up a new What should I do? Should I do, I'm new here's? Should I do heart puffs? Should I do game controllers or the fairies? Do I'm new here's? Not 20. I'm not going to do 20 of those because those are only 1 coin and you can send multiples. There we go. I did 3,000 I'm new here's. So people can send as many or as few as they want.
Thank you!
Oh my god. Scary Mary, thanks for getting us started with 6 I'm new here's. See? Way to get us started. Thank you. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. We can have that. Where's the open? Yeah, this one. Go. They're in research mode here, right? There we go. Love it. Oh my god, Inga, I see that you're hulking. And Mad Frog has joined the fray too. I'm new here? Yeah, sure you are, Angie Marie. And Kat, I see you're still hanging out. Thanks for that. I appreciate that.
Thank you! Thank you!
And we'll get rid of that. Thank you. Oh my god, Mon and Mad Frog. Mad Frog with 62 I'm new here's, and Mon with 14. I see Blacklight Reveals has jumped in. Inga is still hulking.
Thank you!
Blacklight Reveals, thank you for the 70 I'm new here's. Always, yes indeed.
Thank you!
Cat Moonchild, thank you for the
Thank you.
35 I'm new here's. Scary Mary, thank you for the 4. Oh my god. Y'all are incredible. Thank you. We're already up to 841 of those.
Thank you!
900. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Ghostface, for the 4 hi, I'm new here's. Angie
I'm a
Marie.
unicorn within support acts.
Thank you so much, Angie Marie. I appreciate that. I'm new here. I also love The Sims. Yes. Let's go, Wild Fam. Thank you. Oh my god. Alright, so I got this. I think I need to do the floor next. I think that I've made this too big also. There. Alright. Let's do the floor. We need colors. We need red and we need white. And it needs to be linoleum. This could work. Let's see. Okay. And then I think I did this too far back there.
Thank you!
Be proud of who you are, Jeremy laughing face.
Oh my god, thank you so much. Angie Marie. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's do this. Yes. What do we think of that? What do we think of this, chat? It's starting to look like the library from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. The stairs should have a red rug on them, but these are not the right colors. They are the right colors, but they're not the right items, though. We need... Yeah. We need something like that, actually. Yeah, probably this. How did you do that? So only take and change the flute that have the same tiles? Yeah, whenever you do the shift placement, it only does it over, even if it's not a different room. If you've got different tiles, it'll only replace the ones that you've played. Waiting for mods to update? Yeah, same. I'm not touching live mode right now.
Thank you!
Inga, oh my god. I forgot you were even on your Hulk roll. 22-22. That's amazing. Oh my god. Look at that. That's incredible. Thank you so much. You went so long that oh my god. Yeah, are your fingers okay? Right? Valid question after that. Oh my god. Um. That's the one. Why can't I use it?
Thank you!
And then let's put one here and here. Oh my god, Inga, thank you for the goggles! You know I love those goggles. Those look so cool.
Thank you!
Sending some love to Inga's fingers laughing face.
Oh my gosh, right? Quick Buffy trivia. What's Spike's other nickname? William the Bloody. Come on, you gotta give me something hard. Actually, don't give me something like too hard. Because... We found a bug. The game is saying your sim can't jog while pregnant, but she had her baby. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like there's probably an item in debug I can use there, but...
Thank you!
Another one, thank you.
Oh my god, thank you,
Thank you!
Inga! Oh my god, thank you, Inga! For the summer solstice. That's so kind of you. And thank you for the follow, V. Appreciate that. So kind of you.
Thank you!
Inga, oh my god. And the chicken. The chicken. I love the chicken. The chicken's so fun. Let's do that, and then let's see if we can get maybe like some sort of I guess we need a platform trim. It's like wood panel. I guess so. And then up here we need...
Thank you!
It's just like white. Up here, honestly, it's just faded like high school white. Inga, oh my god, thank you for the pinch face! And then up here should be red carpet. And then there should be a... image in your tab. Double door that says exit up here. Okay. Do we have an exit sign in the game? Like under like wall decorations? Is there an exit sign? There might be. I feel like we have an exit sign. Right? Are you happy with your headphones? You're looking for new ones. Yeah, I love these headphones. I love these headphones. These are the Razer headphones. Hang on. I think, yeah. I still have the box for them. I don't know how I don't know how. I still have the box for them. It's the Razer Kraken. I probably should have thrown that box away a long time ago, but I still have the box for them. What's the name of the demon who rejected Spike before... Hang on, I missed this. Before he turned. The name of the demon who rejected Spike before he turned. Oh! Halfric. That's Halfric. Correct, yeah. You think you have the same ones and they're great? Yeah, especially if you're like tired of wireless headphones and the BS that comes with wireless headphones, like having like a delay with the audio or the audio being out of sync, or having like connectivity issues where it drops, or having issues where it sounds garbled for some reason, or there's interference. Like if you hate having if you hate all that BS that comes with wireless headphones, and you just want a nice, good, comfortable, quality pair of headphones, I strongly recommend these. You have the Pro Max ones from Apple. The delay is crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so anyway, do we have an exit sign? Yeah, we do, right here. Okay, and then we need bookshelves. That, and then we could have some sort of like shelf back here. Oh no, the window! Some sort of bookshelf like back here. What am I building today? I'm building the high school library from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Building the high school library. And maybe not the whole high school, but definitely the library. From Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And also, thank you for the 100 I'm new here's. I really appreciate that, because yeah, you're totally new here. Yes, you are, Otter. How you doing? It's good to see you. Glad that you're here. And look at that, we're at 24, what? 20, no, we're 2,500 something. And climbing because Mad Frog's on it right now. Oh my god.
Thank you!
Look at that. 2570. Thank you for the 53 I'm new here's Mad Frog. Okay. Guys, does this look like the library from Buffy the Vampire Slayer yet? You reported the bug and you know it isn't CC because all your mods are inactive right now? Yeah. You just took a swimming break? Yeah. Well, welcome. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome in. There we go. And then... What's that? Love it. You've been dreaming about creating Sims blog with lore, pics, and designs. Would you check it out? If you did that, I absolutely would. I would absolutely check that out. Should make Buffy cast for this for you? Oh, that would be so fun. I might want to make them myself, though. I don't know. What about the, okay, what if we grab that harsh fluorescent lighting from high school years? Or, no, from Werewolves, this stuff? Something like that. Okay, so that's a little bit better. And I think a little more realistic for high school to have lighting like that. There's one from that new repair kit too. Oh, that's true. It's true. I think I like this. And then, you know what we need? We need the ceiling. Where is it? I want the ceiling to be this stuff. Because it looks like drop ceiling to me. Which we know Sunnydale High School has the drop ceiling because there's that episode with the invisible girl who is living in the ceiling, in the drop ceiling above the band room. Right? The cage that they put Oz in when he turns into a werewolf, that needs to be over here a little bit further. Oh yeah, that episode was really good. Yeah, yeah. So we know that we have drop ceiling in the high school. let's see. Maybe I can make this wall here. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little bit better. There we go. We'll do it like that. And then... Your favorite episode is Once More with Feeling. I love that episode. Someone in the chat told you to use vinegar when you forgot your laundry in the machine. Yeah, how did that work out for you? You don't remember who? How did it go? What happened? But thanks, it worked so well. Oh, very good. I'm happy for you. I'm glad for that. That was you, Mon? You know what? I think that was, actually. Yeah, yeah. That was Mon. And then over here, there needs to be like a rounded cabinet. Or a rounded, like, island cabinet. That leads into, like, Giles's office over here. Right? You gotta find the CD from that episode. Oh my god. Baking soda works too. Oh my god. Saved your favorite sweater. Oh my god. I'm so happy that your favorite sweater was saved. Something about this isn't right. You know what it is about this that's not right? It's this. It's like, let's see, like this. And then instead of this, it should be a, archway of some sort. Like, let's see. Sort of really wide archway. Like this. It is actually, and then there it goes back into the more books. So now we need to move everything again. Need to build another... Your sim had a baby with an elder. You did not realize that male elder sims can have babies? Yes, they can. Male elder sims can have babies. That is true. That is a thing. Alright. Let's keep this here, and then... this, and then we'll put that in here, okay? And that would be our the stacks, because they always talk about having the stacks, and they imply that it's beyond this exit sign, right? No, I'm representing it wrong again here. Let's see. Let me get rid of this. And this. Maybe I need like... It's like a double door of some sort. Kind of like this, maybe? Wider. It's like... Or maybe I could use this. I could maybe use this. Yeah. Or maybe this. This actually looks kind of like it might be what we're looking for. Hang on, let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Is it the main door by Oz's cage? Yeah, that's over here. We'll get to that. We're not over there yet. I'm trying to... Let's see. Okay. That adds some variety there. And also it has the door here. And then there's more books beyond that. Like, in the, like, it's like... You literally see, like, more books are past that. And then back there, like in the show, they refer to this area as the stacks, and they have like a bunch of books back here, so. Right? I'm pretty sure I know what I'm talking about with that. And I guess we should put like an exit out here somewhere. No, I had this right before. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. I like that. And then we can do the same thing over here. That's that area back there. And then we'll put like an exterior door there so that it actually does lead outside. And maybe like here. Let's see. I want some sort of like metal and glass single, like this size. Actually, that's probably perfect. It's probably the perfect door, honestly. Yeah. And then we can have like a little patio section here.
Thank you!
Well, not patio, but just stairs that go down outside. Oh my god, thank you, Queen Ree, for the heart me. I appreciate that. Yo, we're at 2570 on the Heart Puffs. Or not Heart Puffs, on the I'm New Here's. Anybody can send the I'm New Here's. I just thought it was funny because, like, it's I'm New Here. But we need less than 500 to reach the goal for the... But guys, I think we've got the bones of the high school library, right? Of Sunnydale High School Library. Oh, you know what? We need another ring of these. Queen Ree, thank you for the 13 heart puffs. I appreciate that. That's so kind of you. Go.
Another
Needs to
one,
come out
thank
one
you.
more. It's not correct. It needs to come out one more. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. What are we doing today? I'm making the library from Buffy the Vampire Slayer, the high school library. There we go. Let's just do that there. That there. That there. That's better. I like that better. You love that show? Yeah. This is the high school library from the first 3 seasons of the show. Is what I'm going for. Where they all sit around and figure out how they're gonna save Angel or Oz or whoever they're trying to save this time around. We got Oz's cage over here where they lock him up when he turns into a werewolf. And I still need to build out like the librarian's desk and Giles's office. And then I also want to do like the hallway, the lockers. It's outside of the the library, but I don't know if I'm going to do the whole high school. How did I change the floor tile shape like that? So, okay, so like with any tile, if you on your keyboard you press Control F, it changes it to quarter tile placements, and that allows you to be more exact with where you're placing things. You cried when Angel and Oz left the show. Oz came back a few times. You wonder if you can do that on console? You can, but I don't know what the controls are. But if you just Google search, like, what the controls are for quarter tile placement on your console, specifically on PlayStation or on Xbox or whatever, it should tell you. Imagine if you were always trying to save someone. I would be so overstimulated. Nah, right? I appreciate the advice so much. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Like I said, I don't know what the controls are for console because I play on PC, but yeah, you can do that on console. Or, you know what? To everyone who's playing on console right now, I would just like to let you all know, just in case you didn't know, or a reminder in case you did know and you haven't done it yet, or you haven't tried it yet, you can use a keyboard and mouse on your console. Like, if you have your console hooked up to a TV, and, like, you play from, like, bed, or the couch on the other side of the room or something, what you can do is you can get one of those wireless keyboard and mouse combos that comes with like a little USB dongle, and you just plug that USB dongle into your Xbox or your PlayStation, and then when you play The Sims, you can use the keyboard and mouse. You just get like a little lap desk and put that keyboard and mouse on it, and then you can sit in bed with a little keyboard and mouse, or sit on your couch with a little keyboard and mouse, and play The Sims on your big TV that's mounted on the... Yeah, that's a thing you can do if you have The Sims on console. Really, any game that supports keyboard and mouse, you can hook up a little wireless keyboard and mouse to your console, and you can play any game that has keyboard and mouse controls with a keyboard and mouse. Like, even if it's like Jedi Survivor, like Star Wars Jedi Survivor has keyboard and mouse controls. So if you hook up a keyboard and mouse to your console, like, the controls are there. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah. Obviously, not every game has keyboard controls. A lot of games are not. Oh, not what I wanted. A lot of games don't have that. But the ones that do, here you go. But guys, I think I need to go to bed. I think I'm done for the day. Queen Ree, oh my god. Thank you for the 13 heart puffs and the hand heart. I'm really tired. I need to go to bed, guys. So I'm going to end stream here in just a minute. Wait? Okay. I'll wait. Oh, do you want to speed run the gift goal real quick? That's fine. I can stick around for a few minutes if you guys want to speed run the gift goal. If you guys want to speed run that real quick before I go. Inga, thank you. Queen Ree, thank you. Here, let me... While you guys are doing that, I'll see if I can figure out the layout of the...
Thank you!
Queen Ree, thank you so much for the 50 I'm New Here's. Night Night, thank you. Let me see, what does the librarian's desk like? Let me look at the entrance.
Thank you!
Library desk. Oh my god,
Thank
Blacklight
you!
Reveals. Thank you for the I'm New Here. 60 I'm New Here's. And Inga, thank you for the 444 I'm New Here's. Oh my god. That's it. That's the gift goal achieved. I didn't even get to look up my reference for the librarians. It's fine. I'm gonna save my game. I'm gonna stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You said there we go. Yes, there we go indeed. Thank you, Inga. I super duper appreciate that. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I'll see you all in the next one, where I guess we're going to continue this build. Also, guys, I'm going to be probably playing Resident Evil. I think that might be what kind of said. Glad I was able to come back in. I was laying in bed to watch. Okay. Well, thank you all. Bye. I appreciate it. I don't know if we're gonna play Resident Evil next or if we're gonna come back and continue this build next. Either way, back. Oh, I just saved. We'll be back. Have a good night, everyone. I appreciate y'all. Have a good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time of day it is. Have a good one. Thanks for all the likes, all the follows, all the shares, all the gifts, all the subs, all the everything. Thanks for spending your most of all. See y'all in the next one. Bye, everyone.